This is Minecraft. Today, we're taking a look at one of the most satisfying and cozy mod packs for Minecraft. This mod pack adds dozens of new quest lines and adds hours of content to Minecraft. In today's video, we're starting a fresh Minecraft world to see what it's like to play with this mod pack installed. And here are the rules. Number 1, we have to start a fresh Minecraft world. Number 2, we have to create a homestead utilizing some of the new blocks that this mod pack offers. And finally, we have to complete the quest book that this mod pack introduces. Alrighty, welcome to Homestead. So this is probably one of the most satisfying and cozy mod packs. And today I have a little bit of a dilemma. My dilemma is every time I start a video, I'm super nervous. I'm like, dude, how am I gonna pull off this video? But honestly, we're gonna make it happen. So the goal for today is actually to complete the quest book. So if we check this out, this is just a single page, and my goal is to get through everything on this page. But there's tons of different options here if we scroll through. But we're just gonna focus on First Sprout for now. And honestly, the best way to describe this mod pack, it's like a warm hug from the one you love. It's like a nice warm coffee date. That's how I would describe it. Honestly, how awkward would it be? You go on the date, it's going perfectly, you're popping achievements like nobody's business. Nick, you're so good at Minecraft. But you look down right underneath the table and you notice something. You notice something you weren't expecting. This girl got a whole ankle monitor on. Bro, not saying this has ever happened to me, but if it did, her red flags look green to me. Anyways, let's just get some stone here. Boy, Nick's not even talking about Minecraft. Get this boy a script. But where are we? It's like we're on the outside of a mountain here. Looks pretty. Looks pretty. Let me check the quest book actually. Okay, welcome to Homestead. First task here. Step into a land where old magic and cozy homesteads wait for your touch. Alright, we're doing that. We're grabbing that. After getting some of the initial quests completed, I started to feel very confident, but little did I know that the quest book would become a lot more difficult than I originally thought, and we will end up traveling across the world seeing all the new biomes and mechanics that this mod pack offers. And before we get into what we'll be doing today, if you're a fan of chill, long-form gaming content, you're in the right place because that's all I do. Recently, a lot of you have been finding the channel, so this is just a quick reminder to check if you're subscribed. It's totally free and you can always change your mind later. Alright, so right now, slow little start here, but there's nothing quite as satisfying as starting a Minecraft world. Let's be real about it. It's like, starting a fresh Minecraft world is like waking up early on a day off, and you wake up feeling refreshed. I'm not talking about waking up feeling groggy. I'm talking about waking up feeling so fresh. It's like getting a fresh haircut. The other day, I got so personally, I like to write down little to-do lists for myself. And I mentioned this in the other video, or in a earlier video, not in another video, an earlier video, that one of my goals for the day was to get a haircut. And when I say I came prepared for this haircut, like I studied more for this haircut than I did for a exam. Like, to be honest, that's probably why I never went to college. I got my priorities messed up here. But hold on, before I get into that story, we're kind of blessed right now. We're kind of blessed right now with the materials. What are these chunky babies? Mini sheep? What a little angel. Aw. Alright, well, before we get more materials, I kind of just want to look around. Can I meander around? Oh, anyways, as far as this haircut thing goes, when I say I had reference images, measurements, the whole shebang, I really did. There was no possible way you could mess up this haircut. Or at least that's what I thought. And I'm just gonna say this. I was 100% right. I was 100% right. I came out looking so fresh. I was acting up, bro. I was posting on my Instagram story. I was posting on my Snapchat story. If it had a story feature, I was posting it. Oh, now he's talking about himself. Kid, boy, we don't care about your haircut. But man, I made plans for myself that day. I didn't have plans, I made them though. So I went out, I was like, I'm too fresh to be at home right now. So I went out shopping. It was fun though, on the low. Just going out shopping. I went thrifting, actually. I went thrifting. Dude, things are popping. Things are popping. So one of the things that Homestead adds in is this little mini map thing. So you can see right now we're in a tundra. And it looks like we have some wolves nearby. I want to head down south a little bit here. See if we can find something cozy. If not, we might just come back up here to the mountains. After spending a few minutes gathering some basic materials, this mod pack feels very much like vanilla Minecraft, but as we progress further in the world, we'll start seeing more and more features of this mod pack come out. But with the sun starting to set, it's time to actually look for a place to hunker down for our first night. So one of my favorite mods in this mod pack is Panda's Falling Tree. I've never met a panda in my life, but if I did, I would salute them because this mod really is all that. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about this mod. Y'all hear that bird? That bird's probably like, homie, why are you chopping down my tree? There's something about this mod pack. It just hits kind of different. It hits kind of different for me. This is one of those mod packs that I feel like is very accessible. But we're getting these quests done. Let's go. So we get a stone axe and 100 XP. We really out here doing it. Okay, 32 sticks. I can do that. I can do sticks. So we have these things called twigs. Those count as sticks. And let's take these planks, turn those into sticks. We're doing pretty good. I think one of my main things that I really like about this is just that there is like a quest book. If it wasn't for the quest book, I would be totally lost. I would be so lost. I need that like guiding point in my life to follow. You know what? I kind of want to homestead out here. No, not the name drop. I didn't even mean to do that. I kind of want to build a house out here though. I don't know. I want to head towards the south, but where's the sun at? Oh, it's setting. It's setting. We gotta lock in. While we're locking in, let's get some foliage here. I got you something. I got you these purple flowers. They're kind of hard to see, but they're in my left hand. All right, on the real, y'all bring flowers on the first date? I know I made that joke in the last video, but totally serious. I actually, you know what? I will. I would. Why not? People try to play it too cool. Why are you playing cool? This could be the love of your life. You gotta lock in, fella. Boy, we're making pretty good progress, honestly. I think I'll 100% leave the world seed in the description because this one is kind of lit. This is kind of lit. So not only is there obviously custom terrain generation, my enunciation is getting better and better by the day. But there is also custom, what was I gonna say? Custom buildings? Custom somethings? Yeah, that's it. Somethings. That's a good way to put it. Might have to find ourselves into a little... Oh, we're at an alpine clearing. We need to find ourselves into like a little hidey hole or like a cave or something. We gotta hunker down. We gotta hunker down. So we do have a stone axe with efficiency 3 and unbreaking 1. That's pretty turnt. That's pretty turnt. Let's see, we also have a golden leaf which gets us infinite regeneration. That was just in our inventory. That's just a little extra. That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing to a dog like me. Okay, let's actually make a crafting table. I think this looks like a cozy little hidey hole. Looks nice. Also, I believe we're rocking the complimentary shaders. All right, what is your guys' favorite shader pack? For me personally, my favorite, I would have to go with Bliss. But complimentary, in my opinion, is just like a good all-around shader. Because it feels like Minecraft, it feels like home. Honestly, she might be the one if she feels like home, fellas. I would put a ring on that. Y'all can figure it out after that. Y'all got problems, figure it out. At that point, right? Boy, okay, I've been in a really good mood. I've been in a really good mood lately. We recently hit, wait, what did we hit? 20,000 subs, boy. Nah, we're making it out the hood with this one, fellas. Okay, confession time. Do we know each other well enough where I can just start like yapping for real now? I think we do. I think we're on that level. For me, it's like, I just like making the videos. If I'm being totally honest, I just like making videos. If I didn't like making videos, I wouldn't still be doing it. Just to be real. Wait, hold on. I got a little bit better at combat. The last time I played this mod pack, I was a noob, but your boy's locked in now. I barely took any damage. I barely took any damage. We're just built different. He's low-key just kind of built different. All right, can we mix match the wood on the shield? Is this asking too much? Are we doing too much? Be honest. No, we're not. We're not doing too much. We're locked in. Okay. Okay. I like to sort my inventory. What is this? Red moss? Oh, they're making stuff up. That's some DLC. They got DLC in Minecraft. All right, what was I talking about? Oh yeah. I'm not really a numbers guy. I'm more of a, like, for me, YouTube is kind of my my creative outlet, I guess. So, like, I don't know. I think people have asked me for like advice on YouTube. They're like, Nick, all-knowing Nick, please bestow us your knowledge. And I'm like, dude, I don't even know what I'm doing. That's like asking a blind man to lead you somewhere, fella. I don't know what I'm doing. But I think, you know, having a passion for what you're doing is the most important thing. So for me, I like making the videos, and I think that just kind of, like, for me, there's nothing more satisfying than getting a video done. I never get burnt out from doing YouTube, but I do get burnt out about, like, thinking about YouTube, if that makes sense. So I'm very much like a purpose-driven person. What I find satisfying is doing the job, which is making videos. I think if I was more numbers driven or more like, yeah, just popularity driven, I don't think I would be doing YouTube. I think I would have gotten demotivated way sooner. Okay, anyways, everyone's like, dude, shut up. Dude, shut up. We don't care. No, I'm just kidding. But that's on the real. That's on the real. So I think after this first night, we're gonna head down south a little bit. Head down south. Maybe we can find some more biomes to check out. I don't want to spend too much time in the cave, but hey, it is what it is. Dude, I think after this video, it's like, okay, for context, I always record my videos super late at night, and people would assume it's because I'm a insomniac and I just don't sleep. But the real answer is a little bit more sinister, dare I say? Nah, Nick with the vocabulary. I got all this paper, I didn't even go to class. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. No, it's not really that sinister. I mean, it is a little bit. It is a little bit. It's because it's the witching hour, and when I record when it's a full moon, I get more views or something. No, that'd be crazy. Could y'all imagine if that was true? Now, the real reason, actually, believe it or not, is because I just procrastinate the whole day. I genuinely procrastinate. I'm like, all right, I know I gotta get a video started today, but you know what? I actually want to go to the gym first, you know. And then going to the gym first, you meet up with like friends at the gym, and then they're like, come on guys, let's go get lunch. And then, yeah, it ends up being 12 in the morning when I get back. So yeah, that's the real reason I record so late at night. Oh, I feel like we've really bonded on a spiritual level at this point. Tell me about yourself. Man, y'all ever been on a date and you run out of stuff to say? Couldn't be me, but it was me at one point. Man, I remember this one date I went on. Boy! Oh, it was terrible. It was, and it wasn't even the girl's fault. It was my fault. I'll take accountability. Get you a man who takes accountability and can hit these shots at the same time. Y'all ever seen somebody axe a baby zombie? I hate these things. They should have a mod where you can just kick the baby zombies across the world like a football. Like it's the Super Bowl. That'd be crazy. I think that mod would get banned. The news would pick that up. Mod lets you kick babies in Minecraft. They leave out the zombie part, obviously. So, okay, we collected 20 iron and we got iron for that. So, no, hold on. We're doing kind of good, though. Let's see what else we need. We need a chest, a bed. Stone Age, we need to acquire all stone tools. We need to get different meats. All we have is meat. Stop asking if we have anything else. All we have is beef. But apparently, I don't know if this is true or not, but apparently a lot of you guys watch these videos in the background. Y'all got me acting up with some of these comments. Someone said my voice was like sexy. I was like, dude. All right, no one said that. Actually, no, actually, never mind. No one said that, but I have had friends like in real life. Shout out to my homie Justin if he sees this one specifically. But Justin's like, dude, every time I get home from work, I like throw your videos on the TV and I just like sit back, relax, and I'm like, man, stop making me blush. I've never had a dude make me blush before, but after gathering some basic materials here in the cave over the first night, it's time to actually head out and find a proper place for this homestead. And with all these new biomes and terrain generation, it's gonna actually be kind of difficult to find the perfect spot. We're going through this quest book pretty fast, but I feel like as we get down and out here, we're gonna have to really start locking in, especially towards this like obsidian. We have to visit the nether. So fun fact, as we hit day 2, nice. Fun fact, as much as I play Minecraft, I genuinely have only ever beaten the game a grand total of, oh, I'm gonna put an ad right before I say it, 1 time. 1 time. Boy, how you gonna play Minecraft and not even beat the game? I don't know. I've always been like a creative mode player. This is like a new thing for me that I'm just doing like full-on survival mode gameplay. For the longest time, I had a phobia of creative mode. I would just be like, man, creative mode isn't real Minecraft. Oh, you know what? Seeing all this andesite reminds me of something too. So we actually have the create mod in this mod pack, which would, you know, go kind of tough. That would go kind of tough, not gonna lie. NGL, TBH, all the acronyms. Okay, hold on. I'm about to show my age. Back in the day, there's this website called Facebook. There was this website called Facebook, and man, your boy was spitting game on Facebook. Not really. No, I wasn't. I can't even lie. Hold on, let me kill these pigs before I get into the story. Let me. Well, I'm not really killing them. I'm just clicking on them. It's not me. It's the character. But back in the day, on Facebook, basically, is Nick gonna get the story out in a timely manner? I'm gonna put all kinds of commas in this statement/sentence. But back in the day, basically, girls would post on their Facebooks and they'd be like this post for a TBH, and a TBH was basically like you would basically aura farm. People would leave you, like, you would like their post and they would hit you back up. Like, probably they would hit you back up by posting on your profile, and they'd be like, TBH, you're a chill guy, you're tall, nonchalant, biracial king that probably has a pop in Minecraft channel. Nah, they didn't say that specifically. But it was something like that. And yeah, that was like a really easy way to initiate conversations. Nowadays, man, I feel bad for people in the dating market nowadays. Y'all are kind of cooked. No, I'm just kidding. It's not that bad. Look at this view, though. This is stunning. All right, let me check the map. It looks like we got something pretty going on here. We got some autumn maple forest. Look at all the particle effects, too. This mod pack, genuinely, it feels right. She might have red flags, but she's like a B to me. That sounds like a W to me. She got a septum piercing. She got a septum piercing and like dyed hair. What's your ring size? Let's just skip it. Let's skip the dating. We can go straight to. I'm just playing. I can't even make jokes like that because people think I'm being serious. Actually, you know what? I am being serious. Who cares? It's Minecraft. Oh, in Minecraft, obviously. All right, you know what? We gotta hunker down. We have all this talk. We need to actually like lock in. We need to actually lock in. I'm gonna make a little, wait for it. I'm gonna make a little something, a little homestead action here. We do need to make a chest. A chest would be nice. Now watch this. Have y'all ever seen someone right click the entire thing like that? That was crazy. That was crazy. Wait, I'm popping achievements. Place 2 chests. Dang. Who is this guy? Now, what is this? Use the crafting table 100 times. Okay, that one's gonna... I don't know how we're gonna do that. So, let's see. Iron chest. We need to make all iron gear. We could actually do that right now. Could we just do that right now? Another one we have to do is place 20 torches. 2, 3. Hey, dude, okay. I gotta be, can I be so real with you guys? I think I'm in my 2-week Minecraft phase right now. I know, Nick, you literally play Minecraft all the time. It comes and goes. Sometimes I want to play, sometimes I don't. Right now, it's kind of hitting for me. But on the real, can y'all teach me how to do, like, create mod? I gotta look that up. Because that mod looks so turned. Ugh. That mod looks so turned. We too lit to quit. Oh, you know what? I made kind of a noob mistake here. Your boy, all that yapping, get this out of my inventory. We gotta make a bed for realsy. We gotta sleep. Wait, look at this. It has a little panda on it. That's cute. Hit that. All right, let's start sorting the inventory here. So one of the, in my opinion, controversial, I know, but in my opinion, you gotta have the sort item mod. That's just like non-negotiable. Where that's not up for debate. That's not up for like, oh, that's just your opinion. All right, let's do the full thing here. Full iron, everything. Your boy is balling out of control. He's acting up. That boy is acting up. Yo, we dripped out. What's up, piggy? All right, so we also need to get the meat achievement too. So let's look around here. I'm gonna hit this what is it? Get this achievement here. So we got a iron chest, 100 XP, and a Ryzen. What? Razzie? A random cozy board plushie. Yuki. Shout out to Yuki. I don't know who Yuki is, but lit. Hello. Cute. So, I think that's kind of cool. I like that there's little quest item rewards. This is definitely a more laid-back experience. 100%. Definitely a lot more of like just to chill out. Dude, imagine playing this mod pack on the first day of summer break, dude. Or spring break. Or winter break. If winter break didn't just pass by, this would hit so different. This would hit so different, dude. I'm shearing sheep. Man, no, this, I don't know, man. This is like one of those mod packs I could just keep coming back to. But let's take a look over here. Let's see what else we can find. I do like our little spot up there. Maybe we can make a watchtower. I'm really into like watchtowers at the moment. Bruh, we eating so good right now. We are eating so good. I know we have to collect mutton, but I really don't like killing the sheep. They're so cute. I think we might have to though. Oh, this is gruesome. This is gruesome. Wait, what other? We got another quest thing done apparently. So we got an echo shard, green tea, and a painting. I don't know from what though. That must be from one of these other quest books. So there's a bunch of different ones here. The Heart of Homestead. So Homestead has like a bunch of different, obviously, mods all kind of compiled together. And I guess the good thing about the quest book is that these can, you know, kind of guide you through the experience a little bit. The Tranquil Tea, this must be the quest that we hit. Collect 1 tea leaf, we get tea blossoms and XP. Tranquil tea sounds kind of yummy right now. Sounds kind of yummy right now. I was heavily debating going out and getting like an iced coffee somewhere after recording this. Boy, I'm staying up all night. Why not? Honestly, bro, I don't even work tomorrow. I really am. I'm actually staying up all night and playing this. There's literally no reason not to. It would actually cost me more to not do it than it would be for me to do it. Nice. Good logic, Nick. Great logic. I should have been a business major. I'm out here making plays. I'm out here buying up single family homes with investor money. No, he's crazy for that. He's crazy for that. Alright, another beautiful sunset, and your boy has made exactly. I'm totaling it up right now. 0 progress. At least he has swagger to back it up. Honestly, one of the things I'm thankful for these days, obviously for you, I'm thankful for you, babe. You're the love of my life. No, I'm thankful that I can just like kind of be myself for the most part. I think like someone was commenting a while back. They said my content was really fresh. And I was like, yo, real recognize real. But then the rest of the comment was basically saying that they felt like my content was very authentic. And I was like, man, that's too real. Y'all really know how to make a guy kind of blush. Y'all know how to make a guy blush like that. Alright, what's up with the iron chest though? Pop it. Okay, the iron chest has like crazy space. Oh, that's crazy, dude. I don't know if we're gonna really use the iron chest at the moment. Momento. Sky is beautiful. Should we sleep through the night? I guess we should. I like the little snoring sound effect too. Aw, you know he's sleeping right. You know he's sleeping right. Man, when I go to sleep at night, best believe I have the fan cranked up. Cranked up, and then I am just layered up in blankets. Don't even try to get me out of bed, bro. Don't even try. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. Alright, we have to kill the sheep, unfortunately. It's unfortunate. Let's see. We have a lot of pork chop, but we don't really have a lot of mutton. Your boy needs mutton. Yeah, whenever we build up our house, best believe I'm putting a fan right above the bed. If that's the thing. Hold on. Let me check. Let me check. Fan. Is there a fan? Oh, there's a fancy bed. Okay, we might need to look into that. What? Sheets and cushions? Oh, they're making stuff up. They're making stuff up. That's some DLC action. That is DLC. Okay, let me put everything around here. All right, I'm gonna look around for a little bit here. I like hearing the birds chirping. I love all the ambient noises, especially like the footsteps. Sounds really good. Whenever we get some nice, solid oak floors down, oof, it's gonna be so satisfying. You're gonna hear the wood creaking underneath our feet. Oh man, I love it. I love it. So I don't know about you guys, but I absolutely adore listening to music while I'm playing Minecraft. And at the moment, I've really been into like, I don't know, I'm kind of in a weird mood. Hold on. Y'all are gonna, actually, nah, I was gonna say y'all are gonna judge me for this, but what are you gonna judge? This is literally elite taste. But before I tell you what I listen to, I'm curious to hear what you guys actually listen to. Some of y'all have like elite taste, I can just tell. But for me, I'm really into like Pearl Jam right now. Actually, I'm into a mix of things. I like the Rolling Stones right now too. Yeah, look at the Rolling Stones. Yo, horses. They don't stop. They keep going. Wait, this is beautiful. What the heck? That girl's so pretty. She don't even need shaders. Actually, hold on. Hold on. All this yap. Let me see what the world looks like without shaders. Cover your eyes. All right, I might get like some flack for this one, but I honestly, genuinely, people are counting down. They're like, Nick, please turn the shaders back on. Hold on. Let me finish this one point and I'll turn it back on. I genuinely like the way Minecraft looks without shaders. Like, it just hits kind of different. My computer definitely likes it, but we'll turn it back on. We're so back. No, this horse is a beast. Wait, jump height 3. Wait, 11 speed? Are you serious? Where's all those astrology girls at? No, with that 11. Text her at 11. Make it seem like it's fate talking. Okay, how do I make a saddle? Can I make a saddle? Let's see. We can make it with leather and iron. You know, I could have probably pieced that one together. Maybe. Let me look at the map. Do you see any... Wait, what is this? A hedgehog? What? Oh, that is adorable. I need to put him in like a little enclosure. I need to enclose him. Alright. Alright, let's head back to our little base camp. I like this area. We're coming back for our horse. I need a horse name. I think I want to name her like Roach or something. Like from The Witcher. That's a game I was obsessed with for a little bit. Let me know if I'm alone on this one. Guys, am I all alone out here? But when every couple of weeks, man, I'll just pick a game and I am locked in on that game. Y'all can't get me off the game. And one of those games for a while was The Witcher 3, man. So good, dude. Yennefer is so hot. Wait, what's the other girl's name? Well, I guess they're both witches, right? The redhead, not Yennefer. I don't know. They're both awesome. I think they're both kind of toxic, though. Or is Geralt the toxic one? I'm not really sure. But it's definitely a modern relationship. Ugh. Okay, the rain. What do you guys think about the rain? I think it looks pretty. I don't even mind it. I don't even mind being out in the rain when it looks this good. Alright, I'm checking the map right now. I want to head off in this direction, actually. Because we need more leather. Do we? Yeah, we do. We need more leather. We got iron, but we don't have leather. Make it make sense. Challenge level impossible. Impossible. And I will eventually make a house. Trust. I will make a house, but I want to find the perfect spot. When you make a house, it's like, you know, you're putting time, you're investing in the land, so you want to make sure you got a good spot, something with like, you know, upside in the property game. Look at this little, I really have ops down here. I'm about to go down here and slime him out. I'm gonna switch him down. No, I'm just kidding. For legal reasons, I don't have nothing like that. Or actually, I'm gonna switch him down in Minecraft. That's what I'm doing. Your boy is hitting crazy plays. I'm about to die. Boy. Oh my gosh. Your boy did all that trash talking and look where it got him. Lesson learned. Where's my... Oh, dude, I left the regeneration leaf. I need that back. Ooh, actually, you can hear the heartbeat effects. Oh, this is terrifying. This is legit terrifying. Get back. Where is it at? Put that bad boy in here. Grants infinite regeneration, can be eaten up to 3 times. I don't know if we have to like... Okay, it is healing us. But we just have to like keep this in our inventory. Because your boy was getting a little bit reckless. The reason I don't want to cook the food right now is because in order for it to count, it has to be like... Oh, dude, we need chicken. What the heck? I'm out here collecting pork chops. We need chicken. Oh. Okay. We're fine. Wait, what is this? Early shelter. We get lanterns, chests, a barrel, and XP. Honestly, that's pretty legit. Okay, so if we mine 500 stone, we'll get a diamond pickaxe. What? It's kinda lit. All right, let's actually find a homestead here. Let's actually find a place to hunker on down. I think while it's raining, let's go out and look for something nice. Get you something nice with a view, all that stuff. It's kind of hard though. I'm kind of a loot goblin. I really just want to get all the iron that I'm seeing. That's kind of like my old school Minecraft showing itself. Whenever I was first version of Minecraft I ever played was, I think, beta 1.3, because beds were in the game. I don't know if they were in the game before that, but I remember I had to look it up. Apparently that was the version they were introduced in the game. Okay, nice run on sentence. But back in those days, if you found iron, you were like hood rich. You were hood rich. You were like lit. But nowadays, like, I think by now somebody would have already beaten the game. But that's okay. Comparison is the thief of joy, so we're not doing it. I'm trying to stay joyful. Imagine hating on me when I'm in my room being jolly. Oh, that'd be crazy. E1 haters out here. Hey, out there. Ooh, I see some cows on our inventory. I'm spotting them, bro. If I zoom in on my map, over in the top left, we're gonna go there. We gotta head out west. The soul yearns for adventure. But we're stacked up. Literally, cash is falling out of our britches. I've never said britches before in my life. I had to debut it in a video. Sun's starting to set, rain starting to fall. I got my sword out. We about to do this. You're so about to do this. But look at this nice little ridge line. He's going around it. Alright, where are these cows at though? Alright, here they are. And then after these cows, we gotta find some chickens too. After the cows, we gotta find chickens. Then we're good. Actually, once we get that horse, we'll be kind of lit. Once we get that horse, we will be more than capable of finding a homestead. Alright, we have 3 leather. That's all we need. You really don't need more than that. Genuinely. I'm a simple man. I just need my saddle. Actually, that horse is pretty fast. I think the max speed a horse can go is like 14 blocks a second or something like that. At least that's what I think. I had to look it up one night. It's about somewhere around there. So 11 is pretty lit. That's a lucky horse, dude. I don't really want to name my horse Roach, though. I was thinking about that. Like, I like The Witcher. I like Geralt. But... oh, wait, there's more. But I don't know about naming our horse Roach. Come on. Okay. The inventory mod that shows you what you're looking at, very helpful. Okay, the 11 horse is actually the fastest one, so we're doing that. Yes, sir. Well, that was easy. Well, you know what? Actually, these skeletons are a blessing in disguise. Hear me out on this one. If we find a dog, we are actually probably very likely going to be able to... oh my gosh, that sentence was ridiculous. Basically, if we find a dog, we have bones, so we can tame him. My brain was like shutting down trying to do combat and talk at the same time. Harder than it looks, but we still pulled it off. Okay, here we go. Battle time. Boy! Oh, this is why you should actually, like, sleep. Not sleep, but, like, better manage your time in the game. Okay. Throw all of this in here. Okay. Okay, actually. Alright, let's just sleep through the night and make this easy on ourselves. Nick, you doing too much. You doing too much out here. Alright, just sleep. Sleep in my nice rainy bed. And, oh look, we got a little rainbow. We're doing good. We're doing fine. Everything's okay. Life isn't totally cooked. Alright, let's make this saddle. Saddle up, partner. I always wanted to say that. I always wanted to be a cowboy. That'd be fun. Actually, if I was a cowboy, I'd probably be like an outlaw. Apparently girls like bad boys. Never mind. That was stupid. I might edit that out. Or I might leave it in. I'm leaving it in. Hey girl, I heard you like bad boys. Like chewing on a toothpick or whatever. Because I don't want to smoke. Chewing on like a lollipop. I haven't done my taxes yet, girl. Ooh. No, that's actually risky. You'd be better off like doing any other crime. But if you ain't paying your taxes, you're cooked. You're gonna get slimed out. Alright, where are these horses at though? Did I name my horse Ferrari or Enzo? But she's so fast. I want to name her Bessie. I think that's just a good horse name. I think Bessie is a solid horse name. Is this her? It is. Let's go. The goat. The goat is literally Kobe. Literally Kobe. A female horse named Kobe. Alright, honestly, who is y'all's goat? Who is y'all's goat? If you had to pick one. Alright, we got a steed now. We lit now. But we'll be able to traverse the world in a much more efficient manner now that we have a horse. Oh wait, I see some dogs too. I just lost my dog. Oh, that song is so dumb. That song is so dumb. Where's the bones at though? Where the bones at though? Did we lose our bones? Alright, I was legit staring at my inventory for too long. Let's get a lead. Let's get a lead on it. Alright, we're gonna move our inventory here. Start bringing stuff. Let's find like an actual homestead to hunker down in. I'm tired of being on the road. I think it's time I settle down. You know, be somewhere warmer. Like Aspen. If y'all know what that's from, y'all are actually lit. Alright, we're gonna make some space with all these blocks. Right. Something like that. So we got some coal blocks going on. I'm really only bringing the essentials with me. Proceeds to take everything. I mean, if we really need to, we can come back and grab all this stuff. That's not the big deal. The big deal is seeing what. Okay, we already have a lead. You're trolling us, Your Honor. They are literally trolling. All right, let's grab this iron chest here. Grab the plushie and the bed. The bed. All right, we out of here. We're gonna go find ourselves a little spot to homestead at. I kind of want to be up in the mountains. I think that'd be a good spot. I at least want to get something cozy. I don't want to live out in the woods my whole life. What do you guys think though? By the water or by the mountains? I like the idea of being in the mountains because I'm getting like cabin vibes. But I'm sort of wanting at the moment. I'm not really a beach person. Maybe it's because I live in a beach town, but not a beach person. It's just sandy. It's literally just sand and water. I like this little spot. We got little critters out here. That's a word for them. Critters. That's what they are. I like this spot, but it's too much verticality going on here. Let's skirt around the mountain here. Skirt. Maybe some emeralds, but wait, hold on. Hold your horses. Who is this guy? I'm about to lead him. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. It sells cozy crumbs for emeralds. I don't know. I might pass on the trader, to be honest. I might pass on the trader. We really don't really need all that. We don't really need all that, but I guess since we're here. Actually, let me lead my horse. Let me lead him around. Yeah, our horse's name is Bessie. I've decided. I've made a decision. Her name is Bessie, and she is the sweetest and most noblest steed of all. Okay, rough emerald. Can I do anything with these? Can I trade these? I don't think I can. Oh boy. Heartache by the numbers. Don't think I can. I'm literally in a field of diamonds with a stone pickaxe. Okay, let's go. Come on, Bessie. Defeat is only temporary. I want to find a spot that's nice and flat. This looks kind of promising. But, caveat, with a view. Am I asking for too much? I feel like I'm on HGTV right now. Other horses out there, we don't gotta bother because we literally have the fastest horse. I don't even have to bother. I ain't gonna look. I ain't even gonna look. I like this little spot. This is nice. Check the map. Check the wrist. Bro, it's got a view of Stonehenge. We lit. We lit. All right, hold on. I think up here is the most plentiful. I think up here is like a plentiful little homestead. So let's just do this. Let's just do it right here. We got like a nice view of the mountains. If my render distance was a little higher, we would be having vistas. We would be having vistas. I don't know about all these plants though, so we got to be careful with that, but not the biggest deal. Let's just get some chests down here. We got a lot of clutter we gotta sort through. I'm just gonna put everything in the chest and then sort it, basically, is my strategy. That's my strategy. While I'm here, I'm just gonna place down some torches all around. That way we can have like at least a perimeter safety. But I'd like this. You know what? We're not gonna find anything better than this anyways. So what's the point? What's the point in looking? You can't ask for more than this. It's a beautiful, beautiful open plot of land surrounded by like mountains and trees. It's not too cold, but we still get a view of snow. They're like, man, you can't have your cake and eat it too. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, he's acting up now. He's acting up. All right, let's gotta make a fence actually. That's a fence gate. I think the fence is the other way. There we go. We just need to make one. Mainly to hitch up old Bessie here because she likes to wander. She likes to wander. She doesn't like to sit idly by. She's in control of her own destiny. That's why we're partners for life. Okay. No, I'm out here yapping for real. Thank goodness. Born to yap. Forced to lock in. Honestly, have you guys ever met somebody who can keep a conversation going indefinitely? I think for me it's kind of easier, or it's gotten easier as I've gotten older. Just because like whenever you are talking to people or conversing with people, whenever you're like conversing with people, they kind of will like they'll just share stories about their life and you can just kind of be like, oh, that's a topic I can jump to, and you can just almost jump indefinitely between topics, I guess. I don't know though, but I think like that whole thing is you really have to pay attention to what the other person is saying and not be so super worried about what you're saying, if that makes sense. That's like just something you learn over time. Look at that sunset. What the heck? That sunset is literally I was trying to think of how I could put this into words, but imagine you're like dream spouse. That's what that sunset looks like. I was trying to think of like how I could describe what I'm saying. I have like a meme in my head, but it's like, how can I convert that meme into words? If you guys want to make a lot of money, figure out a way to convert words into memes. Sell that technology. Internet startup. I want 10% of that company if someone makes it. Just send me royalties. I'm not even gonna negotiate. I'll take 10%. That's chill. That's cool. Okay, this land is like popping. Look at this. This is good. This is good farming land right here. I feel like an American like out west right now. I feel like I'm out in the prairie. Or I mean, I feel like a settler out west. I guess that's what I was trying to say. What I meant to say, babe, I didn't mean to say all that. Y'all ever just say the wrong thing and get yourself into hot water? Ooh. Sometimes I say the wrong thing on purpose. Like you're instigating. He's out here doing too much. Hey, let me check this meat. This dude kind of concerned about this meat. I'm a little bit concerned. Oh, all right. We need to get some more chickens. More chickens and more, was it mutton? Was it mutton? What were we looking for? Mutton. Okay. Oh, I just heard a sheep. I just heard a sheep go bah. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, sheepy. All right, we got the mutton done, so we don't have to kill any more innocent sheep. These chickens, on the other hand, are fair game. Actually, in real life, I have a bunch of chickens, and they are literally the cutest things ever. They're so much fun to just like take care of. I think, honestly, we were as humans meant to be out in nature. This whole idea of being in a cubicle your whole life is a total scam. It's a. Did y'all hear that? Was that my tummy? My dude got tummy noises. That's why. That's why he was starting to go off on a tangent. He's hungry. Anyways, I didn't mean to get all political on you guys. Starts like talking about how to dismantle the system. Not really. I don't even care about that stuff. I just like making jokes. I just like making jokes. I don't like trying to pretend I'm the guy that has solutions. Alright, we're just gonna cook up this pork chop. And then we eating good. It's Thanksgiving up in this bad boy. Wait, we using a block of coal. We kind of built different. We built different. Look at Bessie. What a beast, dude. Straight up. Oh, wait. Okay. So in the jump height and speed, it actually shows you their max jump height. So she got a little bit of a vertical. Speed 1111 out of 14. I don't even care. I don't need to go faster. It's not even about the speed. It's about the... Did I just put wool in there? You're doing too much. It's not about the speed. It's about the experience. You know, my worst fear in life is to save up for a Ferrari just to have like a motorcycle beat me in a race. I'd be like, dude, come on, bro. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't care that much. I'd be like, that's a cool motorcycle, man. Oh, we got ops out here. We literally got ops, bro, trying to cool us. They're literally trying to cool us right now. It ain't happening. It ain't happening because we're cool ourselves, bro. How you gonna cool a cooler? I really like the in the shaders you get these beautiful like aurora borealises. Nah, Nick out here making different words up. That ain't even a word, fam. What's the... Well, I guess there isn't a multiple of aurora borealis. It's just, it is what it is. It is literally a state. You can't have multiple of that. Oh. All right, let's see. Leads, leathers. What are these? We got purple heathers. Man, bro, I'm kind of pressed right now. I still think about that girl, bro. Shout out to Heather. Shout out to Heather. I'm putting those back before I start reminiscing on video. Let's see. We got a bow with crazy durability. Crazy durability. What do you guys think our first house should be? I was thinking of like just a little something. A little something to get us started. Get us by. Doesn't have to be crazy, but it does have to be cozy. That's the only requirement. I feel like we're making good progress. I gotta be so honest. Whenever I start the videos, I legit get so nervous because I'm like, dude, how am I gonna pull this off? But once I get the video started, I feel so much better. I feel so much better. Okay, we got 20 torches. We getting coal for that. We're making plays. Oh, we need 64 iron ingots. We could do that right now. Boy, quit playing. We could do that today. Don't even play around with me. But I was thinking for the watchtower, we could just do it out of like sticks. Make his house out of sticks. And then from there, basically just build it up. Build it nice and tall, nice and sturdy. Large logs, fir log. Bro, we got different types of logs. I'm feeling overwhelmed. I'm feeling overwhelmed. I hear this creeper sneaking up on me, bro. That ain't happening. How did I miss that? I feel like there are forces beyond the realm of perception that are playing tricks on me right now. I feel like there's a higher power pulling the strings, making sure I miss easy shots in Minecraft. This goes all the way to the top. Some people might say it's skill issue, but I'm saying it's government espionage. Alright, enough of that. Enough of the conspiracies. Honestly, can I hit that? Can I hit that though? Ooh, what's he talking about now? Okay, I heard footsteps, but I think I'm losing my mind. Get these torches out here. Get these torches. Oh, there's Enderman. Should we kill the Enderman? I like the Enderman, but at the same time, we need what he has. We need what he has for real. Okay, Endermen are actually terrifying. Holy crap, these... Okay, on the real, why are baby zombies so hard? So hard to kill. Got rotten flesh. Oh, dude, seeing that rotten flesh reminds me of the last video I did. I was actually playing hardcore for once, and I literally ran out of food, and I was eating rotten flesh. Your boy was down so bad. Down astronomically bad. Like, honestly, that's the equivalent of, like, you being into somebody, and she's like, oh, I see, like, a brother. Not even the friend zone, you're in the brother zone. I'm like a stepbrother, or like... Oh. Out here being reckless. We out here being reckless. Maybe I should make my YouTube channel Reckless. Reckless Styles instead of Nick. That's my name now. Oh, sleep it off. We had to sleep it off. Day 5. We almost a weekend. But we haven't hit the weekend. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. That was clever. Alright, we're making good progress. We do need to make 64 iron ingots. We're about to get that right now. We got that right now. I thought we did. Maybe we have to have 64 continuous iron ingots. Oh boy. Oh boy. We have made severe underestimations. There is underestimations going on here. Oh wait, we have smokers? Don't smoke, kids, but if you're going to, use these ones. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Buddy. We're cooking with gas now. We about to eat good. It's Thanksgiving up in here. It is Thanksgiving up in here right now. Let's take these first saplings and plant these ones back. I don't want to completely deforest this. I want to have like a nice little, basically, outline of trees kind of surrounding our little house. It's gonna be cozy. It's gonna hit different. It's gonna bring Darla back. Who is Darla? You out here making up names. What's going on over here? Okay, this is where the mini map really comes in handy. So we're in like a nice little field here. There's a tundra, stony peaks, cold ocean, a little cold plunge action. Actually, all right, on the real, have you guys ever tried a cold plunge? My homie from work, he swears on Mother Teresa and Aunt Jemima and all these people that cold plunges makes him look younger, gives him vitality, all these different buzzwords. I'm like, bro, stop freaking hashtagging me, bro. Stop giving me the buzzwords. Just tell me what it is. And he's like, no, Nick, I swear, cold plunges will change your life. So if you guys have ever tried cold plunges, let me know, because I feel like he's clickbaiting me, bro. All All right, let's take old Bessie out for a ride here, because before we settle down here, I want to at least make sure we have like some caves or something to get into, because I have a legitimate reason for this. Later in the quest book, there's a lot more like mining looking things. Hold on. So we need to get diamonds and obsidian. But the problem with that is if you look in the top left, we are literally 130 blocks up, which is kind of a lot. So I don't think I want to try and get to like a lower level maybe. Okay, so we found a nether portal. Hold on a second. This could be big. This could be big. So I can't even lie with y'all. Be so honest with me. Be so honest. Wait, glistening melons, what? We got obsidian. Got swords. Okay, wait, what is this? Bottle of dimensional tears. I was drinking some of these earlier. Oh. Okay, that just reminded me of like a story of my homie who said like this dude was like a troll in all sense of the word, but this dude would literally be like, oh yeah, I cried myself to sleep last night, and even say stuff like that like every single night, to the point where like I almost started believing him and I felt bad. I was like, this poor guy. But oh, anyways, I was gonna say this. Be so honest with me. Have you guys ever tried like yoga or Pilates? So earlier today, I had to get up kind of early. Your boy, like I was saying before, I'm not really like an early riser. I'm in my like bachelor era, so I can like wake up when I want, do what I want, and like no harm, no foul type of deal. But I had to wake up a little bit early for this one. So I went to this Pilates thing, and honestly, I gotta be so honest. I think my voice just cracked, but it's okay. I'm speaking my truth. I was so terrified. I was so terrified of going because I've never done it before, right? And I was like, I'm the type of person, if I've never done something before, like I'll do it, but I'm not gonna go in there like super brave about it, like, oh yeah, this ain't a big deal. Like, but honestly, it was you know, I've seen videos online. And it looks terrifying. It literally, and then you get into the studio and it's literally what it looks like online. I'm like, oh great, these women are going to torture me. Which, you know what, I wouldn't have been so bad about. I wouldn't have been mad about that. But it honestly, like, you know, I had a feeling, I had a gut feeling. I was like, dude, this is not gonna work out for me. This seems difficult. I should just go back home to the prairie. Go back home to Bessie here. But I walked in. It looks like the studios look like they do online. So just like a bunch of like equipment everywhere. I'm like, oh great. And honestly, shout out to the place I went, because the front desk lady like made sure she like answered all my questions, made sure I felt super comfortable, and it was like a free class, so I didn't really lose anything. But it was low-key kind of fun. I was just like, I don't know, I'm a yapper, so I like to make small talk with people. So I was just sitting there yapping. I was like, oh, is this your guys' first class too? And this one girl like made me feel stupid. She's like, well, yeah, it's an intro class. I'm like, okay, dude, well, I don't I was like, okay, dude, seriously? How would I know if you've never done it just because it's an intro class? Anyways, so I had this like back and forth like bickering basically. I'm the type of person, if someone like tries to like sass me, I'll do it back, just kind of like playfully, because it's fun. But no, the class was kind of fun. We had this like lady, she was showing us how to do everything. It wasn't as bad. Honestly, I think it helped my flexibility, so now I can do like handstands and all this other novelty party stuff. No, I'm just kidding. I can't do a handstand. But no, I think like a lot of people, a lot of young men out there, they're like struggling in the dating game. No. What's he saying now? They're out here like, man, I can't find nobody. Nobody wants to hang out. Like all this, like, dude, just sign up for like random classes like that and like just make small talk with people, you know, and like hang out and like try different things out. Like, even though I probably won't sign up for Pilates again, at least I tried it, you know? Like, how are you gonna tell me that you don't like something if you've never tried it? Oh, dude, if I ever have kids, I'm making them like do everything. I'm making them like play sports. I'm making them do yoga. Like, I'm gonna make sure they figure out what they want to do in life. I think that's like the secret to life. I genuinely think that's the secret to life. Because like, when I was younger, I used to be so like, oh, woe is me. It's so hard being handsome and funny. Something like that. But it's like I would never leave my room, so like no wonder I was in my feelings. Oh, okay. It's a beautiful. Oh my gosh. Honestly, the sunset looks so good. It's like, you know those really hot girls you see at the airport and then you just never see them again? That's what the sunset looks like. With old Bessie here, look at her. Look at her getting her nutrition. She's chomping. Man, I low-key want to share with y'all a dating story. This is like a second-hand one though, because this has never happened to me. I don't know if I can though. Maybe if I just keep it anonymous. Can I keep it anonymous? You know what? If he doesn't like it, he shouldn't have told me. Okay, anyways, this. Oh no, never mind. I can't. It's kind of bad. But I'm just gonna say that. Well, you know what? I gotta like reason with myself. Like, how bad is it really if I don't name the person that it happened to? All right, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Whatever. So this dude was telling me, he went on his first date ever, right? And I was like, heck yeah, bro. Dapped him up, gave him a, you know, that's my boy. My boy's out here on the, you know, in the game, you know. It only counts if you're on the court, dog, you know. It only counts if you're in the court, fam. So, you know, shout out to this guy getting the date, getting the bag. But you're not gonna believe this. When I say, like, I've had bad dates, but I don't, not on my, not on my auntie's life have I ever had a bad date like this. She just freaking drops dead. No, this was next level. I have never, and I mean never, heard of some shenanigans like this. Some of you girls out there, y'all need to, like, y'all gotta stop acting up, because this was ridiculous. You know what, like, I'll just say this, like, I'm guilty of this too. Like, sometimes I'm like, oh babe, I forgot my wallet, blah 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 blah, you know. Like, if you never want to see the girl again, just be like, oh, I forgot my wallet, you're gonna have to cover this one, you know, after you ordered like appetizers and the entree. This dude got entrees and an appetizer, bro, saying you don't have his wallet. I've only done that like once or twice. But no, it's like, you know, whatever, you're a guy, you do that, that's kind of messed up. But no, this was worse than that. And I'm just joking, by the way. I've never done that. I've never done that. Let me sleep this off though, because this is ridiculous. When I tell you guys, like, the world might be kind of cooked, I mean that wholeheartedly. Some of these girls are menaces. So he gets the girl on the date, right? Everything's going pretty well. I don't know where they went. They probably went to some undisclosed casual dining restaurant. You guys know the ones. You guys know what I'm saying. Let's see. So actually, the bottle of dimensional tears returns us to our spawn point. That's actually kind of fire. We're gonna keep that. Oh, you know what we need? We need a backpack. We need, I swear I'll get through this story, but I just need to like prep up. Okay, we need string, leather, and a chest. Do we have leather? Boy, I don't think we do. We need to find leather and a chest, and then we can do that. Okay, anyways, gets the girl on the date. Things are going well. You know how it is. She gets a little appetizer. She gets a little entree. Nothing out of the ordinary. Like, I'm down to split an appetizer. Like, are we getting like mozzarella sticks? Are we getting like, what are we doing? What are we getting? Like spinach dip? Like, what's going on here? So you get a little appetizer, you get a little entree. I don't know what entree she got. Maybe I should text him and be like, yo, what kind of entree she got? Because I want the whole story here. Anyways, things are going pretty well. I think at one point this girl even orders dessert. So, you know, hey, the bill's like kind of adding up. But if you're a dude, never sweat the bill if you're a guy, because you can always make money back. But if it's the love of your life, it's kind of worth it. Like, whatever she wants, buy her whatever she wants. Anyways, the date's going well. Honestly, I'm trying to ask her if she wants to Netflix and chill after this. I don't even have a TV, bro. I don't even have a TV in my room. We're gonna be watching it on my iPad. Oh, no, he wilded for that. Like, how you supposed to? Actually, no, I don't even think people use Netflix anymore. How you supposed to Hulu and chill? You don't even have a TV in your room. This girl starts like dogging on you. Anyways, going pretty well. This girl like orders the whole 9 yards. She probably ordered like a drink too. All this stuff, right? And I'm like, okay. You know, story sounds pretty good so far. This is where it just gets ridiculous. And I swear on like, well, I don't know what to swear on, because I'm going off of his word. This could be a fabricated story. He told me that this girl's boyfriend came and picked her up from the date in the middle of the date, left him with the bill. I was like, man. I was like, what kind of... So, anyways, that's messed up. That's beyond messed up. I have never heard of that. Now, you know what? Hold on. To this girl's credit, if I don't know if he did this or not, but if the guy wasn't like, hey, let's go on a date, you know, maybe you could be like, oh, you know, she didn't know it was a date, blah, 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 or something like that. I don't know, though. I find that really hard to believe. If you're like asking a girl out, first of all, 100% of the time you should be like, if you want to make it a date, be like, hey, let's go on a date. Because I feel like girls like that. They like when a guy's like clear with what he wants to do. And if she doesn't want to go on a date, there you go. You don't have to waste your time. But if she's down for that, then like, you know, establish that. Take her out somewhere that you want to eat at. Get her whatever she wants. All that stuff. So I don't know. It could be. I need y'all's theory on this, because this is like, I'm seriously racking my brain about this one. And while we're racking our brain, let's kind of look around. Oh, a little pokey. Let's look around here, because I want to find. I was heavily debating, like building up here in the fields, the Heather fields. Shout out to Heather. Love you. But I think it's a little bit too high for my liking. A little bit too high. I want to like find more like low land somewhere. I don't know, man. I don't freaking know. It looks like all the terrain's pretty high up, though. To be fair, TBF. Wait, these down here look kind of low. Over here's a little bit lower too. Let's head this way. Got some stony cliffs down here. I like that area though, but I just feel like it's gonna be a lot more difficult to find diamonds at a higher level like that. Okay, so one of two things: either this girl just didn't know it was a date, or she's a menace. I'm leaning towards the menace, because implications. Like, when you're a guy, you can play dumb, be like, oh, I didn't know it was a date, like, sorry I'm late, like, I didn't know it was a date. But like, man, anyways, have y'all ever heard of that? I have never in my life. I would have crashed out, dude. I would have crashed out. I would have been on my Instagram story, be like, all women are the same. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. I would actually be on my Instagram being like, I'd be having like Drake on there, like some random like sad song, all this stuff, man. But I would definitely go, I would be in my villain era. I wouldn't be nice to anybody anymore. Nah, that was just ridiculous, man. I was like, dude, well, I guess I could share like a bad date story from my perspective now. I never had a girl's boyfriend show up and pick her up from the date. Okay, you know what? To be fair, I think the worst part of this whole story, like whatever, the girl's not interested, that's fine. That's not a big deal. But I think the worst part of this story is that she ordered all this food and left homie with the bill. I don't know about you guys, but in this economy, that's not cool. I would have Venmo'd her. I would have been like, I'm like, hey, like you gotta pay for the gas to get there. I would have sent her like a little invoice. I would have opened up QuickBooks on my phone, did the little expense sheet, and sent her that bad boy. And she has to pay it within like 30 days. Otherwise we're going to civil court. Yo, dang. I'll see you in court, babe. You ain't trying to Pay me back? No. No, that'd be crazy. It's like, oh, at least I get to see you, I guess. So this is a little bit more my style. We have like a little flat land out here. This is a lot lower. So down here is like level 64 instead of 120. This might be the spot. It's just not as aesthetically pleasing. Man, nah. I guess like, I don't know. I think the worst date I ever went on was probably one of my earliest ones. When I was younger, for context, I was very shy. Like very, very shy. I used to just kind of blame, oh, I'm just introverted. I'm not, I'm not a people person. But like in reality, I'm probably the most extroverted introvert ever, because I love actually talking to people and meeting people. But at the same time, if we're gonna be talking about this, I do need like my space and my thing. Like I'm not really like I'll be a people person, I'll meet up with people, all this cool stuff. But wait, do we have a shield? Boy. Let me pop this down. Because over there is actually a pillager outpost. Look at him. Yo, look at him. But they have hay over there, so we definitely want to hit like a little come up on these guys. Should I just make full iron everything? I know I was gonna wait to make a basically a what am I saying? Like get the little achievement for iron, but we can pick up more iron. That's not a concern. The main concern here is not dying. Okay, let me get my, I don't think we can eat glistening melons. We have our little golden leaf here, so that gives us regen. I'm gonna eat this little pork chop. Okay, be honest, would you guys crash out if someone's I would 100%. Y'all would see me like crying in my feelings on the gram, on Snapchat, all this stuff. I would post on my Snapchat story just a black screen with, you know, the little stupid bar text that you can put on there, little text chat box. I would be putting that on there, and I'd be like, man, don't hit me up, like y'all are so fake. Like, oh, you know how dudes be doing that on Snapchat. I can't even lie, that was me at one point. But oh, let's go. We got gold, we got name tags. We just hit like a crazy lick on these guys. Over there's a Vindicator, which I'm not really the biggest fan of. I ain't really trying to do all that. To be honest, I ain't really trying to do all that. Should we let the villager out, or should we... Do you guys think he wants to stay in here? Or does he want to get out? Let's let him out. Be free! Be free, Wallace. He's like, my name ain't Wallace, homie. Be free, Jeffrey. Be free. Shout out to Young Thug. I think his name is Jeffrey. Free my boy, for real. So yeah, the villagers are free. They're kind of out in the middle of nowhere, but that's okay. That's fine. How they gonna be mad at me after I let them out? How they gonna be mad at me for that? Okay, let's see. Get old Bessie here. Come on, Bessie. All right, we're gonna name our horse Bessie. He's a sweetheart. Wait, is it Bessie or Bessie? Oh my gosh, I don't know how to do this. Is it a Y or is it an I? I'm gonna look this up. I'm looking this up. All right, I low-key looked it up. It's like with a Y. Here you go, old girl. What a beat, dude. Bessie is literally a G. She a real one. Look at the sunset though, it's so pretty. That girl's so pretty, she don't even need shaders. We don't even need shaders, what do you mean? What you mean, fam? I kind of want to find some like little villages over here. I think that's just lava. But over here looks like a little village house. Let's set a little waypoint for that. I honestly don't know how long it's gonna take for me to actually complete this mod pack. I think, you know what's weird though, is like this is literally just a single aspect of the mod pack, but there's like literally dozens of pages. Wait, is this another little camp or something? What's going on here? Oh, we got like a little campfire thing over here. It's cool. I think there's some kind of like rituals going on here, bro. This is freaky. When I said I wanted 2026 to be more freaky, this is not what I had in mind. Just to be clear. Let me be clear. This is not what I had in mind. Dude, the other day I saw a, oh, never mind. I can't say it. I can't say it. I think this is a cozy little spot, though. I'm trying to look for spiders because we do need string. We need string so we can make a backpack. Let's head towards this little house out there because I'm not really sure what's going on here. I'm not really rocking with the ritual thing over here. I was gonna say I've been seeing like some weird conspiracy stuff. What the heck is this? It's like a little signpost. Notice board. Nothing here but monsters. Wait, that's cool. What the heck? That's really cool. So it's like a little sign. So that must have been left by some cozy traveler. You see, got some pookies over here. Pookie. Oh, dude, we need beetroot. We need beetroot. We're actually kind of blessed right now. We're actually kind of blessed because the reason we need beetroot is because Nick, get it out. Because what? Because what, dude? What do you need it for? If you give me a second, I'll explain. It's part of the quest book. That's basically it. Oh, and carrots too. Dude, let's freaking go. Aw, we litty. Bessie, look out, girl. Oh my. Oh mein Gott. Oh mein Gott. Get me my carrots. Get me my carrots. Alright, we got our carrots. Where's old Bessie at? Come here, sweetheart. Alright, come on, we're out of here. We need to get Bessie food desperately. We need to get Bessie food desperately. Should I make a save? Should I make a save? Oh, I'm sorry, girl. Dude, Bessie's a beast, though. She literally, like, she saved my life. This horse saved my life. Screw all this. Screw that witch hut thing. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. This must be karma for something I did, like, 2 minutes ago. Something I just noticed, too, is on the mini-map. If we pull it up, Bessie's little name tag is up there. She's a beast, dude. Literally, I couldn't think of a better partner in this lonely life I have here. Can we feed her? Oh, we have hay. We have hay. Honestly, I'm gonna get rid of these stupid glistening melons. We got a zombie with a chef hat. Walter, is that you? Walter White? He's gone. Right, let's make some hay for old Bessie here. Oh, we're healing her up. We're doing good. Honestly, I don't care if I die. I care if Bessie dies. I can come back to life. Bessie cannot. Bessie cannot. She is a mortal being. Okay, let's just get back home to our little hidey hole. Well, it's not even a hidey hole. We're just like out in the middle of the woods. I ain't really rocking with all this. Your boy has anxiety. Not really. Well, you know what? Actually, maybe I do. To be honest, I worry about stuff all the time. I'm like, oh my gosh. Well, it's not that unserious. It is kind of serious. Maybe I should look into that. Maybe I should go to therapy. Dude, I should have went to therapy instead of Pilates. Whatever. Man. Alright. I think if we head in this direction, we'll find our way back home. You'll always find your way back home. Kinda wish we could look at the stars and like guide ourselves that way. That'd be kinda cool. Alright, we're just over the bends here. But dude, I am seriously so happy we found beetroot and carrots. That's gonna be massive. That's massive, bro. It's the little things for me. It really is. It's the little things. Come here, girl. Hitch it up. Oh, we should make like a little tent. Right, on the real, what can we use glistening melons for? I feel like they're low-key kind of useless, but I might just be a hater. I might just be a hater. So yeah, if we check the quest book, we need beetroot, wheat, potatoes, and carrots. So we need to find potatoes. And we get a little straw hat. Dude, that's cool. I want to rock that. Crafting table. What should we use with the crafting table? I don't even know. I don't even know. I want to put all this stuff away, though. Except the fence, because we need that. we need to find let me think here. We need to find string so we can make a backpack, because that's gonna make our life just easier, which I'm all for. I'm 100% for that. There we go. Oh boy. I don't know what this dimensional tiers thing is. I think I'm just gonna keep it in here because it takes up like a whole inventory space and it doesn't really benefit me. It doesn't really benefit me in any sizable way. So down here is basically all just some like, they're on some BS down there. I'm not really rocking with that. Trying to look around. I really want to just find like a nice, cozy little spot that's not too high up. Here looks like a little shack. We still have to figure out what this is. I think this might be like a village home or something. And then we do need to find like a place to homestead. Let's actually go over here. See what's over here. Looks like there's like some kind of village thing right there. Do we need all these swords? Like, let's be for real. I'm gonna keep the iron one. These other swords, I'm just gonna keep them because they do pretty good damage, and the fact that we got them for free also helps. And let's go see if we can find some not skeletons. See if we can go find some string somewhere. Is there a way to get string other than spiders? Y'all help me out with that one. I need so much help right now. Oh wait, you know what? Let's actually head down here because I'm pretty sure there's like a little skeleton spawner over here. And also we need to take a look at this witch hut too. So fun fact about this recording specifically, I'll give you guys like a little behind the scenes. I played on this world for a little bit, like before because I like to generate the seeds before I actually like play on it to make sure like the map looks cool and it kind of showcases everything I want to see in the video. And like I ended up recording for like a little bit, like maybe an hour or so, and I remember there being a skeleton spawner over here, or not a skeleton spawner, like a basically a it's just like a room full of spiders and it's terrifying. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Cobweb entanglement. Okay, this is what I was looking for. We don't have smite. Oh, we do. But that's only for, I think we're looking for the one that has like arachnophobia or something, whatever that's called. Or we just need a couple of string and then we can leave. My voice keeps cracking because I'm nervous. Actually, you know what? I don't know if this is just like a me thing, but whenever I get nervous about like meeting people or like doing stuff, I just keep yapping. I don't even, like when I was younger, I would just be like, oh crap, I would just freeze up and stop talking, but now I just like keep it going. I don't know, it's like, it's one of those like random skills that you kind of pick up on after a while, where it's like I'll just, I don't know, it's a way for me to like beat my fear. So this is just like a cave thing, which boy, get up here. Get up here. Is there anything? I feel like there's nothing worth seeing in here. I feel like there's literally nothing worth going in there for, because it's literally just spiders. But there is that little like web thing. Honestly, I have no idea if what I just said for the past like 2 seconds made any sense. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But actually, no. Hold on. Let me make a point out of this, because I do want this to be like on the record. Whenever I like am like terrified to like go up and talk to somebody or like meet somebody, I'll figure out a way to like do it, you know? I'm not really I don't know, never mind. Like basically I do the opposite of freezing up. I'll just like start yapping and like talking all kinds of like bull crap. Bessie, what's wrong, girl? Oh, touch her hooves, touch some hot coal. All right, we got string now, so we can at least make this backpack thing. I feel like the good thing with the backpack is we're gonna have a lot more carrying capacity, so we can go on some real adventures out here. So to make the backpack, we need to get like a little chest there. And I believe the chest goes in the middle, the leather goes around it. And there we go, backpack. So check it out, we have like a bunch of space. And actually, if you look through here, there's like different tiers of backpacks. Oh, we can dye the backpack too. Should we get like a purple one? That'd be kind of fire. We have an iron backpack, so we just need to surround it with iron. And I'm pretty sure this will give us like a lot more carrying capacity. Okay, we got an iron backpack. Yo, yeah, that literally like doubled it. And then there's like golds. Do we have any gold actually? Wait, we do. Dude, we could just like, we're gonna max this thing out almost. Okay, let's see how much the gold gives us. Holy yo, let's go. That was so worth it. That was so worth the little extra thing we were doing. Should we give Bessie like a little hay bale? Little hay bale thing right there. Oh, we should make a so there's a bunch of different like blocks we can play around with. We can make like half slabs of hay, or I thought we could. Never mind. No, we can't. No, we can't. I thought we could. We'll just leave these up here. There you go, girl. She can have some food. So we're making moves in the quest book. Let me collect here. Wait, so we have a rough diamond, a raw gold, and an iron axe. I'm not really sure where that came from, because like this panel here is literally just a single part of the quest line. I'm trying to think of what to say. So we have like the Heart of Homestead, Whisper of the Wild, Squishy Friends, Shaped with Care. We have like a bunch of different things to try out. We have like fishing ones. So I feel like this mod pack has a lot of just like variety depending on what you're looking for. We still need to get our 64 iron ingots. I mean, I feel like that should be enough, right? Am I doing math right? I don't even know. I don't know what to do with these rough diamonds. Polish on a diamond grindstone. So we need a diamond grindstone somehow. Another thing I want to look at too is like actually finding a real place to homestead. So no, he name dropped the mod pack. Let's go. I also want to figure out if there's like a oh, you can place the backpack. I want to figure out if there's a way where we can like access the backpack without it without having to take it off our back and look into it. So I gotta look that up really quick actually. Okay, so I had to rebind it in the key menu, but now I can open it up. Sweet. So I think we have just a little bit of daylight left. I'm trying to also see. I really want to find just like a solid spot. Look over here at Golden Wilds. Looks pretty good. Because I don't want to homestead here in the plains, because it's just not a good spot for mining, I feel like. I mean, I guess we could. I guess we could settle a little bit. But let's head down here actually. Actually, no, never mind. We're gonna head up north a little bit. See if we can find some like caves or something. Because that's my main concern at the moment. Or actually, we could also check out that little hut down there too. Might as well do that while we're here. Also, let me know if you guys prefer episodes or if you guys like the longer videos. I've noticed generally, like audience-wise, people enjoy the longer videos because a lot of you guys watch the videos in the background or on TV. And also, I like doing longer videos too. For me, it's kind of hard to keep a series going. I like to do one video, kind of cover everything in one like go, and then move on to the next thing. But yeah, let me know what you guys prefer. I'm sure I'll keep consistent series going too. Oh man, this is the YouTuber talk. Nick's out here talking about YouTuber stuff. Boy! Because series are easy for me to make, but I feel like you guys want to see more variety because there's literally so many different mod packs for Minecraft. Like, I love that there's so much variety because you can either want something that's like more hardcore, like RL craft, or maybe you want something more relaxed, like Homestead here. And I think it's cool that there's like options, you know? We're in a pine tiger right now. Let's see what's over here. The little shack in the woods looks kind of cozy. Looks cozy enough. Bring old Bessie over here. Oh, these little puppies are chilling here. I hear like noises. I hear noises in there. Well, this guy does not look friendly at all. Oh boy, what did I just get myself into? What did I just get myself into? It said it was an illusioner. Oh boy. This is not the most amazing situation to be in. I'm gonna hit like a crazy lick on this guy's stuff though. Taking his bundles. I'm taking everything, dog. I'm hitting like a crazy robbery on this dude's house. Got like paintings over here. We're taking the paintings. He's a menace. He's taking the paintings. Take the flower pots. Flower pots are honestly kind of goated for decorations. Barrel booty. Okay, now we're getting string. Now we're getting string. Maybe we should just put like all of our random junk in here. We have a bow. Wait, bow with power, punch, and infinity. Wait, that's really good. That's really good. Okay, the bundle is coming in handy right now because we have a lot of like single items that we can't really use. A lot of books or leather. I'm gonna take those. Bunch of leather and flower pots. I really don't think we can use string for anything right now. Let's just put everything into our bundle. Yeah, there we go. That cleans up the inventory nice. That cleans up the inventory nicely. I really, for whatever reason, it's hard to like wrap my mind around what a bundle actually is. We have like a water bottle. Can we just drink this? Yeah, I guess we can. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where that guy went. We have water bottles and item frames here. We have like a hookah. Here's somebody snoring. I think they're below us. Don't know how to get down there. Maybe if we just like, we just axe it. I don't know where the illusioner guy went. I don't see him anywhere. Oh, he's over there. All these poor puppies. They're like locked in here. Let them out. Oh crap, there's a bunch of them. We're not dealing with that. We're not dealing with that right now. I'm not really down with all that. Oh boy, what did we get ourselves into? Let's drink this potion, actually. Let's see what this guy's doing down here. Hear people like fighting out there. Okay, this guy's just like chilling down here. He has no idea what's going on outside. He has no idea what's going on outside. All right, we need to get Bessie and get out of here. This is not the best situation to be in. All right, come on, Bessie, let's go. We're out of here. We're out of here. Put the potion of invisibility on, but I don't think it's really gonna help us that much against those guys. I feel like if we can kill one of them though, like we'll get like some crazy gear. But I'm not really trying to risk too much at the moment. Okay, so that cozy little house, not very cozy. I want to find like a village though, like an actual village that we can like sleep at or hang out at. So far we haven't really seen anything like that. Dude, Bessie is seriously a beast. She has vertical and she's got that speed. She might be old, but she's literally lit. She's literally lit. Ooh, actually, when I was at Pilates class, there was this like older lady there. I don't know how old she was. I wasn't gonna ask her, but she was like in really good shape. I hope when I'm her age, I'm as good a shape as she was. But I guess Pilates is legit for that. Like if you're trying to just stay fit and stay like that. I was like, dang. I was like, dude, you're fit, man. Okay. That's enough excitement for the day. I'm sleeping. I feel like the days go by so quick, man. But I'm not exactly in a rush. I'm trying to like put off going in the mines as long as possible, to be honest with you guys. Like I'm not in the biggest rush of my life to go down into the mines. Watch out for all these creepers. Oh, dude. In third person, I have literally so many arrows stuck in me. What the heck? Let's head off in this direction. Actually, I'm going to turn up my render distance a little bit so we can get like a better view. I kind of wish I installed like Distant Horizons or something, but I don't know. Distant Horizons is one of those things where I feel like if the mod pack doesn't have it installed, it's probably not installed for a reason. Because it is very intensive. But look at the view from here, man. This looks so freaking good. I love the mountain view from here. We have like cherry trees. This is beautiful, man. This mod pack literally feels like a warm hug. It literally feels like a warm hug from your best friend. All right, be honest. Do y'all like side hug or do y'all like full hug? Oh, that's a dumb one. That's a dumb question. But no, for real, I think it depends. For me personally, it 100% depends. If I'm just like meeting somebody, like casually, I'll give them like a side hug. But if they're like a homie and I haven't seen them in a while, like I'm bear hugging that dude. Look at these little flowers. The different ones. Wait, look at that over there. Holy crap. That is stunning. I feel like we're on the west coast of America right now. I feel like I'm on the west coast with all these cliffs, dude. Man. Let me stop, take a breather. What's going on over here, man? The only problem though is like, with all these cliffs, is like, it's hard to find land that's low enough where I can get into a cave. I think our best bet might honestly just be go on the coastline. I'm not really sure what terrain generations this mod pack uses. Did I just say terrain generations? Boy. No, I'm out here doing too much with the enunciations and pronunciations. All this different stuff. All that different stuff. I'm doing too much. But I think, like, there's obviously nature's spirit. It's the only one I can name. I don't really know. I think maybe tectonic, too. I feel like this might be tectonic. I have to be careful with the snow. I do know there was a village up here somewhere, but the problem with that is, like, Betsy cannot go through the snow, and neither can we. And if we get, like, stuck in a snow cap, we're kind of cooked. We're kind of cooked, so... Not really trying to do all that. Oh, little baby pigs. What's kind of weird too is I almost feel like, oh no, come here, sweetheart. Yeah, she's out here doing too much, taking damage. But I almost like, I play with shaders so often that I kind of forget what the game looks like without it. We're really spoiled. But like I was mentioning before, I like the way the game looks without shaders, so. Like, this looks good to me. Like, the colors look nice and vibrant. Things are really... It's like, it's a lot more visually easier to read. Whereas with shaders, sometimes you have things like, you know, bloom and contrast. So you can see the shaders, like, obviously change the lighting dramatically. But yeah, I think I'm in, like, the small majority of people that likes... did I say small majority? Small minority of people that actually... likes the game without shaders. But let me know what you guys think about that. Am I just like a weirdo for that? Am I weird? Am I being weird? Honestly, being weird is like kind of fun. It's kind of fun. I think when I was younger, I would always try to be like normal, right? Or what people would consider normal. But normal just like means boring. Like I would much rather be somebody who like speaks his truth and like just talks the way he wants to. I don't know. That was like a thing when I was like a young man and I was still trying to figure out how the world works. Like guys would be like, oh, you gotta talk this way or you gotta be this way. But as I've gotten older, I figured out like you can be however you want. You can just be like, you know, I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say. You got me nervous. I don't know how to, I'm fumbling over my words. But I kind of just want to skirt around the mountain here. Skirt. Oh, dude, the other day at work, actually, I really don't tell people I have a YouTube channel, like, ever. It's one of those things where, like, if I know you, you probably know I have a YouTube channel. But if I don't really know you, then I'm not gonna go out of my way and be like, yo, I got a YouTube channel. But I guess my homie at work, she said she, like, looked up my channel or found it somehow, and I was like, dude, why are you stalking me? Why are you stalking me right now? And she was saying, like, in one, I guess the video she saw, I basically was saying like, oh, my hair's so sexy in like the video. And she thought it was, she was like, she said she busted out laughing because she thought it was like the dumbest thing she ever heard. And I just doubled down. I just doubled down. I'm like, honestly, it was kind of funny though. It was kind of funny. And she was just like, you know what I mean? Like if you ever get someone calls you out for saying like something stupid, like just double down on it. There's no point in trying to backtrack and be like, oh, you know, it's just, yeah, you know, I didn't mean to say that. So I just doubled down. I was like, dude, heck yeah. And honestly, it was. Honestly, it was sexy. But yeah, she thought that was kind of funny. I don't know. I don't really, whenever I watch my videos back, I don't really listen to them too intently. So sometimes, like, I'll just, like, say stuff in the videos that I think was funny at the time. But then when I come back and watch it, I'm like, dude, I can't believe I said that. That was cringy. But I think that's the fun of being a YouTuber. You gotta be a little bit cringy every once in a while. Otherwise, what's the point? Look at the... Dude, I freaking love this. I feel like I'm in Oregon right now. Got the beautiful coastline, got the big trees. Big old trees. Whoa. Dude, check out those not those mountains, those trees over there. Those are huge. Over here, I saw a nether portal. I honestly, if we can light the nether portal right now, I'm gonna do it. I kind of want to like pop my head in there and see what it looks like. I don't know if it'd be easier to like dismount. No, dude, this looks so... All right, Nick's out here doing too much. He's excited over the little things. But look at this. This is perfect for what I wanted. Like big mountains in the background and then like nice flat land. Okay, the nether portal is over here. 100 points away. I think I kind of want to go back home, grab my backpack, and we can just like homestead out here finally. Finally. But you know, for me, I figure if I'm gonna like play a world for a while, I want my home to be something I'm proud of, and like I don't like compromising in like anything. Maybe that's why I'm single. No, not really. Actually, hold on. I need y'all's like legit opinion on this. As a dude, I really do not like settling in relationships like at all. Like at all. You know how like maybe you have like a cute like classmate or like homie from work. She's like, yo, she's kind of cute, you know, whatever. But like, you just don't feel any sort of connection. I feel like most people in that situation would be like, you know, they're not exactly what I'm looking for, but it's better than being alone, right? Bessie, look out, girl. You doing too much. Do not go in this lava right now. You know, we got a flint and steel. That's fire. Very nice, Nick. But we do not have enough obsidian. And I was gonna light it right then and there. I was gonna light it right then and there. Let me see what the view looks like from up here. Yeah, we just have huge tree line down there. I think I wanna build down there. But like for me, I would 100% rather be single than be like in a relationship where I know I'm not gonna be happy. Like, am I the weird one for that? People always be like, Nick, how are you gonna be like so picky like that? I don't know though. I've always been more no. We're in the I love you guys moment part of the video where I really just start yapping. But I've always been the type of person where like my purpose and my passions are kind of a priority. So I would prioritize, you know, being happy and being fulfilled like career-wise over settling in a relationship. Because like in my opinion, I feel like if you settle in a relationship, you're really doing both people a disservice. Like maybe one person's more invested than the other. I think that's just unfair for whoever's like on the losing end of that, right? So for me, I'd rather like wait around and find like the right person versus just like settling in some like bullcrap relationship. I don't know though. I don't know. You guys have to figure out like what you guys like in life, right? No, okay, actually here's some real life advice. Don't take life advice from a Minecraft YouTuber. That's on the real. That's so real. Nick, you were too real when you said that. You were too real when you said that. All right, sun going low. Sun's going low. Let me check the map. So we have like a little village house up here. I kind of want to pop my head in there. Got a little something going on down here. We have like an ice pyramid over here. Holy crap. Let me do a little waypoint there. We have a big village over here. I kind of want to... All right, let's Should we just sleep? I don't know at this point. Definitely more of an adventuring focused video right now. But this is like how I genuinely play. I don't like to be like, oh yeah, and like cut a lot of stuff out because I feel like that kind of ruins the fun of everything. I want to be careful with this snow. I don't know if there's a way to check if it's like packed snow or not. So what I may end up having to do is like hitch up Bessie somewhere and make sure she's safe. Oh, yeah, here we go. We have like a little village over here where the wind waits. We got an advancement made. Let's head towards the light. We need some light in our life. This part kind of scares me. We're in the tundra right now. Oh, here's some little fernlings. These things are cute. We need to get cozy crumbs and we can feed those guys. I feel like a night rider coming out into the town. Let's go to the center of town. I want something right in the middle. Snowy slopes. Skeletons over here. Bro, we got ops out here. We literally... How are you gonna have ops and it looks like this outside? Okay, if you guys live in Alaska, I don't know. This is a big ask. If you guys live in Alaska, do you guys have like ops out there? Or is that more of like an urban thing? Oh. No, that'd be crazy. Out there, y'all would be like shooting each other with like hunting rifles. Okay, I'm sorry. I shouldn't trivialize that. Maybe that is actually how it is. All right, let's sleep. Move out the way. Oh, this guy's a nitwit. This dude ain't got no job. He's like a bum. This dude a bum for real. So over there's the ice temple. I don't know how I feel about that, honestly. I don't know how I feel about the ice temple right now. But we here. We in the village. I'm gonna take a little blue bed. That's kind of cool. But yeah, finally we found a village. Now, do they have potatoes? Yes. Let's go. Okay. So remember, back at home, we have oh no, we're just hitting like a crazy lick on these guys. I'm so sorry. We need it for the achievement book though. We need it for the advancements. I'm so sorry. But honestly, what are the villagers gonna do with it? They don't even eat the stuff. Got a smoker out here. I'm taking the smoker. I'm hitting that one. I'm hitting that. Actually, we have smokers at home. What am I doing? I'm out here I'm like a kleptomaniac. I'm just stealing stuff. I'm literally just grabbing stuff. If I can grab it, I'm grabbing it. That's a cozy little village. Not a whole lot going on out here. This reminds me of my hometown. There's just like nothing to do. It's cold. People are just like nitwits. They ain't got no job. Potatoes, got snowballs, beetroot, cabbage. We'll take the beetroot. If we can just plant it out here and not have to go all the way back, that'd be nice. We have a lot of bread, which is what we need. We need that for sure. Our armor's like looking pretty stussy. Pretty lit. Let's see. Should we check out the ice village? Or not the ice village, the whatever the heck this thing is up here. I'm not really too sure about that. I feel like that's just like that's just asking for trouble. Yeah, I guess we can poke our head in, and if it's like totally dangerous, we can leave. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Build our way back up. Get on home. I think their little fountain got like frozen here. Check it out, the world's first frozen fountain. All right, what kind of stuff should we put in the backpack here? I'm thinking we should put all the armor and like stuff that we don't need to grab immediately. Okay, this stuff we don't need, just flat out. Dude, after finding out the hotkey thing, this is gonna make inventory management so much easier. This is so much nicer. Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna check out these last houses, and then I'm gonna walk up to the pyramid. I don't want to like fall in the sand or fall in the snow. Ooh, blast furnace. Let's go. Okay, the blast furnace. We're actually kind of turnt right now. What is this? A saw? Wait, that's cool. So I bet if we take our axe here and just kind of pop this in there. Oh, dude, we can make like furniture. Wait, this is cool. This is really cool. Spruce blinds. No, we are 100% taking this. That's really cool. That's a cool piece of equipment. Nick out here getting excited about the little things. Got a panda bed. Okay, yeah, see, like right here. Some snow right there, so have to be careful with that. All right, let's check out this pyramid. I think what I want to do is keep my inventory as like uncluttered as possible right now. I need to 100% lock in. Okay. Bigger. I'm not really sure what the if there's a way to tell if it's like walkable snow or not. I think we're just gonna have to risk it, and as long as we follow our way back with the torches, we'll be fine. Okay, here we are. Coming up to it. Look at this thing, it's just made of so icy. Ice Nicky out here. Ooh, do you guys want to hear the origin story of my username? Or nah? Should I save that? Maybe I should save it, because there's literally 0% chance anybody like understands why I picked that name specifically. 0. Very, very low. Oh, dude. Okay. If we look on the map, it's literally all the like husk thingies. I think they're called husks, but like those cold guys, those icy guys. Oh, dude, look at this though. Look at the contrast of like life versus like nothing. Oh boy, I genuinely don't think that this is going to end well for anybody involved. We're gonna go in there and just start shooting. We're gonna go in there and just start blasting. I should have grabbed I need to grab like stone or something. Let me grab some stone so we can actually like build in there. Oh, this is gonna be cool though. I'm actually excited we're doing this instead of caving. So like, yeah, in the beginning the quests go by really fast, but whenever you're like if you're like me and you kind of waste a lot of time, it can be really hard to like start progressing, you know. And something I really want to get into too, I might have to just make a dedicated video on it, but like the create mod is something I'm really heavily interested in trying. I think it looks so much fun, dude. Like my brain would just go a million miles a second trying to figure out everything in that mod pack. Or it really creates just its own mod. It's not even like a pack. But I've seen people make like trains and like planes and a bunch of other stuff. It looks super cool. And you can make presses. It's honestly, if you like, I feel like the best way to describe create is it reminds me a lot of like, this is a bad comparison, but like Schedule 1, where there's just like a bunch of optimizations you can do. You can just like really nerd out about it. I love stuff like that, dude. The thing I love about Minecraft so much is that like there's just so much community and different ways to play the game, and so there's so many people have like different ways to. I'm trying to figure out how to use the bridge while I'm explaining this. I'm getting like all sentimental over here. I can't even talk. Okay. Oh, they're called strays. They don't really have any health though. Oh, I was hitting this dude with a shovel. Kind of messed up. We're like sliding him around like a ice puck. Okay. Let's see what's in here. We got cookies, lapis lazuli, and blocks of amethyst. Ooh, iron pickaxe with fortune 3. That's kind of fire. That is actually fire. We got amethyst, golden apples. Just sort everything. I'm out here doing too much. Thank goodness we don't have that mod that adds like cold. We would be donezo right now. I feel like this, I don't really need all this stuff. Like part of me just wants to grab everything, but realistically we don't need everything. I don't know if we're gonna make it all the way through this this build, but I just want to like a quick little preview of what's going on in here. Oh, this is not the best situation to be in. Make my way over here. A light blue concrete. If there's anything in here, I'm just gonna crack it open. I'm just gonna crack it once. No big deal. I'm out here catching feelings. I'm trying to marry. Oh, that was a dumb joke, actually. That was actually stupid. deleting that. I'm cutting that part out. Okay, on the real, sunk cost fallacy or whatever that's called. I kind of want to like get to the deepest level of the pyramid here. See if the loot gets better or what. See iron down there? It actually takes a long time to cut through the glass. Oh wait, if you light them on fire, I feel like that does a lot of damage. If you hit them with like the torch, it lights them. Oh boy. Alright, we're just doing that. Okay, I'm really not seeing any chests. I think it's not totally worth it to be in here, to be completely honest. I'm freezing. I'm hungry. Bessie's getting cold. We got slowness too because we're in the cold here. But actually we got a little quest done. So we got obsidian and daisies. Oh, that's cute. Little daisy. Okay, at least we made it out of the pyramid here. I did not see a lot of like anything that was worth, you know, going out of my way for. I wonder, like, maybe if we start at the lower level instead of like trying to work our way down. I wonder if that would be a thing. Oh yeah, there's more chests on this side. So I don't know if this is supposed to be based off the ocean monument, but it's just frozen. I'm not sure. It's like one of those things where I don't play survival enough that I would know the layout of this. Well, let's block all this up. There's like basalt. It's more of the same. I mean, there's like smithing templates. Sponges are actually kind of fire. I'm taking the sponges actually. Other than that though, I feel like, oh, a note block. The note blocks are kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Wait, how do we make a an enchantment table? We just need obsidian, a book, and diamonds. Okay, because that's part of the quest book. So I was trying to figure out if we needed lapis or anything. I don't think we do. Yeah, honestly, I feel like the loot in here is not really worth it. If it was like, if we were finding like diamonds or like cool stuff, then yeah, but just looking around, not really. I mean, the cookies were nice. I feel like these cookies would hit kind of different. They're probably like bricks. These things are probably ice cold. Let's get back home. Sleep through the night. Boy. Oh boy. I'm out here doing the most. We're out here doing too much. Alright, I figure if we follow the torches, I at least know this area is like generally solid. Alright, let's sleep and then we're gonna head down there. See if we can find a nice little flat spot to sleep at. Or I guess base up, really. So we're on day 13. We're about 2 weeks in. We're doing solid. We're doing solid. I like the little daisies. Okay, one of my best friends from school, her name was Daisy, and she was literally like the sweetest person I ever met in my life. Basically, we had this like computer class together, and we just did not do anything. Did not do anything. It was literally just like a yap sesh the entire time. So shout out to her. I don't even know. I don't have her on anything. I gotta look her up actually. Okay, we have like one more thing we can stop at before we head down to the lowlands here and start building out our spot, because down there is a lot lower than up here, obviously. So I'm thinking like if we're gonna find diamonds, it's gonna be down at that level. And honestly, I feel like this mod pack is not something you can rush through. Like, you really have to just take your time with it, just kind of enjoy it. And I like that aspect of it. We have puppies over here, but I don't really want to tame a dog here. I'd rather like go down there and find one, because if we tame a dog up here, there's like the possibility that we oh, this is what I was worried about. This is what I was worried about. That's okay, girl. Here we go. Get all this. Come on. Come on. Dude, why am I... No, dude! Oh my gosh! I'm literally heartbroken. I was hitting Betsy with the shovel. I was trying to... I'm actually heartbroken. I hate the snow so much. I hate the snow so much. Dude. Whatever. Whatever. I'm so done. I'm so over it. Okay, let's just bridge out of here. We need to like get out of the snow as fast as possible. Man, dude, that actually sucks. I'm like heartbroken. We still have our name tag. Dude. Okay, we have nothing left to lose at this point. I think up there, it looks like it's just skeletons. Alright, I had to stop talking for like 2 minutes. I was actually like pressed about that. I was actually kind of pressed. Looks like up there is just more illusioner stuff. Like there's an illusioner up there. Oh, I don't know if it's worth checking out. I guess we could give it a go. We'll give it a go. I mean, sword ready. What are these guys? Little owls. Man, do you guys ever get sentimental about your like animals in the game? I definitely do. I definitely do, because Bessie like got us places. It wasn't even, she wasn't just an animal to me, she was like a homie. There's a goat. The goat out of here. Let me out of here, dude. Start heating up a little bit. Starting to freeze. Let's see what's going on in here. So this layout's a little bit different. Okay, checking out here. We got some bread. We got a bundle. Man, hay was literally Bessie's favorite food. Okay, got barrels up here. Take the flower pot. We'll take that. We're taking all the easy stuff. And then I'm trying to figure out. There's like an illusioner over here, like a pillager or something. Is anything underneath the carpet? Because at the last house we were at, we checked underneath there. There was like stuff, but not seeing anything. Armor stand's kind of cool. We'll take that actually. You don't really need the armor, but the armor stand's cool. All right, we're putting the saddle up. We're putting the saddle up. I'm in my feels right now. I am in my feels right now. I don't want to talk to anybody. I don't want to eat. Man, this feels like a breakup, dude. Man, I feel like I'm in a dang breakup right now. All I have is the little goat. He's cute, but man, I would actually have rather been involved in a breakup than lose my horse. But you know what? Bessie would want us to get turned. She wouldn't want us to be like down on our luck. She was a real one like that. She would want us to be in our bag right now, not in our feels. She was a G like that. She was a G like that. Oh heck no. This ain't happening, dog. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm not really trying to deal with all this. Y'all are doing too much. Can't you let a boy grieve? You know, I mean, we can find another horse, but it's not even, it ain't even about that. It ain't even about that. All right, let's make our way down to the lowlands. If we're gonna homestead, it's gonna be down there because I like these mountains. I like these mountains as a view. But if we start like basing up here, it's gonna be really hard to actually find anything other than iron. We're trying to go for diamond out here. We do, I mean, we have a saddle, so if we find more horses out here, we can do it. Conferious Covert. Did I say that right? Check this out. This is cool, man. It's like a little river, like a valley going through here. I wonder if it'd be easier to go all the way around. There's a lot of andesite too, so if I decided to like get into the create mod, this would be a good spot to do it. Some birds chirping. Life goes on. Sometimes you take L's, but you know, you gotta bounce back. It's not over. We just get it started. Yeah, I think going around is a little bit easier. Because if we went down there, it'd be kind of difficult to scale back up. But if we're already up, it's easy to stay up. I think like when you're near trees, you definitely hear a lot more birds chirping. This mod pack is so peaceful. It's hard to be tense in a situation like this. It's hard to be too down on your luck in a vibe like this. Yeah, now down here we're at like level 60 versus up there where we were at like 100. Looks like there's more villages out here too. The only trouble is trying to get our way back home. That's gonna be the hard part, because home is way over there. So if we walk back, it's gonna take quite a while. But I'm happy with this little spot here. We can make like a little lake house or something. I mean, really, this is the ocean. And if we take a boat, we could make our way back home. It wouldn't really... The boat, or using a boat would actually make it a lot faster. So right here is actually where our home is. It's about 1,000 blocks away. I guess what we could do actually is make a nether portal and just like tunnel over there. That could work too. I like the taiga biome. I'm gonna turn bridging off for now. Got some pigs over here, chilling, minding their own business. All right, let's lock it in. We're gonna start clearing out some space over here. Once we get these trees down, we're gonna get just a gorgeous view of the mountains over there. I love seeing the light rays come through the woods here. Looks so freaking good, man. That looks so good. But check this out. So over here, it's like surrounded by a stone wall. So this honestly would be like the perfect spot to build. Just clear out some of these trees and then we have like a beautiful backdrop. Let's work on that. I don't know if we have any stone tools to use. So we're just gonna have to use our iron here. Get rid of some of these logs here. It looks like there's a lot of these larch and fir trees, so we're just gonna kind of use both of these. Maybe a watchtower would be kind of cool too. Get some torches down. This is a nice like flat area. We have plenty of space to farm. I wanted something a little bit less open. I think this is perfect. It's like we have the view of the mountains, but we don't have to live in the snow. I heard something behind me. It was just a sheep. I'm paranoid out here. We're a stranger in unfamiliar land right now, fellas. But we're gonna make this place our home. Eat some cookies. Yeah. The small things. We gotta comfort ourselves in this time. Luckily, we have a lot of food in our backpack, so I'm not feeling too worried about all this. We also have a bed too, so we could just sleep for the night. Perfect. Look at this, man. Look at the sun rays coming over the horizon. Day 14 just hit 2 weeks. Let me check the quest book. What are we going for here? So we need the iron one. We need cobbled deep slate. Grindstone. So yeah, our next priority, 100%, go get diamond tools, get obsidian tools. I think we have all the farming stuff kind of done. Let's clear out all this. I'm gonna start like a small farm while I'm here, just so we can get that going. I'm pretty sure we have everything we need. We have carrots, we have potatoes, we have wheat seeds, we have beetroot. Okay, the only thing we don't have is carrots, but I'm sure we could find some of those out here, honestly. And if not, if we make our way back home, we 100% have carrots there, so fine on that. But look at this, once we have everything cleared out, like, looks a lot nicer already. Like, nice and generally flat. And we're backed right up next to a little hillside, so we can just dig straight down into dirt here. Or not dirt. Maybe let's start framing something out with our logs here. I'm just gonna do something basic. I like these larch logs, they look kind of gray. I'm gonna go for just like a simple little rectangle house here. Honestly, whenever I build, it's always hard for me to like, I don't know, complete the build or get it started. I feel like starting the build is always the hardest part, but once I get it going and I can just like work on decorating, it becomes so much easier. And also we have that sawmill too, so we can really start like making furniture and checking out all that part of the mod pack too. Okay, what do these look like as planks? Oh, they look kind of gray. Yeah. Maybe we could do like a gray and brown house. That'd be kind of cool. Something a little bit different. So like maybe the top floor could be brown, the bottom floor could be gray. I'm gonna leave nice spaces for windows. gonna be like a nice homey little spot. The door to kind of be over here, like offset a little bit. Maybe the windows could be more like this. I like these, I like taller windows over wider windows. I think these just look a little bit more aesthetically pleasing. And since we have so much gray in the house, I think when we get the top on here and we go for like a more woodsy wood and not like a gray one, it's gonna look kind of cool, like the contrast. So we're gonna at least frame everything out. We got a chest here. Put down a lot of our like seeds and things that we don't really need to keep a hold of. We have a smoker, which is really nice. Maybe over here could be like our little kitchen type thing. So we have a smoker, a blast furnace. Honestly, we're doing pretty solid, all things considered. You're doing very solid right now. Clear out a couple more of these trees. I like these ones on the island here. So we're gonna leave those. Another thing we can work on too is actually softening up the land. So we can make like terrain slabs and just kind of help soften up the hills here. I think I might turn the house more into like an L shape. Or what we could do, like right here, we could have like a watchtower type thing. I think that'd be kind of cool. This is like just temporary. This is temporary at the moment. Let's get some of these trees replanted. We have onions growing here, but we're looking for carrots, so let's keep an eye out for carrots. Let's get to work on mining too. That's the main reason we wanted to build so low to the ground out here. Let's make up some torches here, and let's also get a like a little farm going. Also need a bucket too. Let's go grab some water from the ocean here. And we're gonna get this place going pretty nice, honestly. It takes a while to get the homestead going, but once it's going, it ain't stopping. And kind of like a little side objective, we need to get a horse back. You know what? If we go back to the prairie, maybe we could get one of Bessie's like sisters or something, because they were all in like a pack with each other. The problem is going to be getting back there though. That's the main thing. Let's just put the thing out here. We're just gonna have a nice basic farm layout. So we'll do like beetroot seeds here. Don't really want to do all beetroot. Get some potatoes. And going this way. Potatoes are like my favorite early game food source. And get the wheat seeds too. And we're just gonna kind of like basically fill all the land with different plants. So beetroot in this quadrant. And this quadrant's gonna be carrots. Over here's gonna be wheat. And that'll fulfill our little farming obligation that we gotta get. We got some boars. For some reason, I feel like the boars are dangerous, but they seem friendly enough, so not too worried. Not too worried. I like all the little fireflies you can see. They're super cool. There's so much like, I feel like everything about this mod pack was designed for the sole purpose of it being like cozy, homey, all of that stuff. Everything all at once. Yeah, imagine we could just like fill up this whole spot. We have like one more tree we can chop down. Just get rid of this one. Now let's grab our shovel and actually start grabbing dirt. I want to make some terrain slabs. This is definitely one of those like totally unnecessary things, but I really just kind of want to, since we did so much exploring, I think it'd be fun to just do a little bit of builder focus. Because honestly, like I was saying, I'm much more of a creative mode builder. I like to just play creative mode and build stuff. So for me, this is where Minecraft is really fun, is actually building out the house. But I have to learn patience, because we have to, you know, make sure we have enough materials for everything. Whenever I'm terraforming, I like to make sure it looks natural when it's done. Like, I don't want it to look super like straight edge and blocky. I want the terrain to look like it's untouched, basically, whenever I'm doing stuff like that. We got strawberries. That's kind of cool. I'll let those strawberries do their thing. Eventually, I want to make a nice little winding path towards the water there. All right, check it out. Let's take our dirt here and just honestly make a bunch of slabs. Then with these slabs, this little like hillside we have here, we can smooth this out so it's gonna look really, really nice. We don't have to fill in every little spot. I just did there though. I just did there. But like if we fill in the corners, I feel like this just helps the terrain look a lot more gradual and more like a rolling hill rather than it being just like blocks, you know? Now hold on, Nick's cooking now. Let him cook, he's in his element. He is in his element. Especially when these start turning to grass. Just like fill in the corners like that. And then when they turn to grass, it's gonna look more like a rolling hill. You can do the same thing over here too. Fill this in. We made a bunch of slabs, so we can just go kind of crazy with it. We can get a little bit wild. It's gonna look really cool, man. I think honestly we found like the perfect spot. It took us a while to find, but it's like a good relationship. It takes time. But when you find the right one, like you're in it for life. Hopefully. Alright, let's line up the spot here. Oh yeah, I did see a creeper on the map. I was like, where is he at? Where is he at? Might as well grow the rest of the wheat seeds here. More beetroot too. Right here, I'm gonna put all of our like farming stuff. So seeds, dirt, all that different type of stuff over here. You know what? Let's make a boat so that way when we head back home, we can at least get there by boat. And then I'm also gonna start a mine too. Start like a little mine. Right around here looks like a good spot. Kind of like that it's... Oh boy, is that a guy friendly? No, he is. Talk to him a little bit. Where's he at? Oh, cozy crumbs for 4 emeralds. We only have 2. Do we have more? Do we have more emeralds? No, we don't. Dang, that would have been cool. That would have been cool if we had more emeralds, but not the case. You know what? Let's take this raw beef here and throw it in the smoker. Some charcoal here, throw that in there. Oh, dude, the blast furnace is gonna really come in handy for things like iron. Like, we had a setback, but honestly, we're doing fine. That's what it's all about. I think I really want the thing to be in the mountain, so I'm gonna kind of cut my way in here. Make like a little entryway looking thing. Oh, we can make stone slabs too and really make this stairway nice. I just realized, do we not have any coal? Oh, I guess we don't. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now we're fine though. We just make a little staircase down. We'll be fine. We can't do any wrong anyways. We really can't do wrong. If this is wrong, I don't want to be right. Then I'm thinking like right here. We can make another little... I want everything to be nice and organized, so... Little chest here. Oh, what is this? Wooden silo. Cool. Put a chest there. So that way, like, I want the chest right next to our mine shaft entrance, so that way, like, when we get out of the mines, we can just quickly store everything. So, like, anything we find in there, all of our stone, all that stuff, it's gonna go in there. So it's nice and, at least semi-organized. At least a little bit organized. Alright, new day, new me. Who trying to hang out? Who's trying to kick it? We so back. We are so back. I'm gonna keep that chicken on me. Keeping that bread on me, dog. Let's bring our name tag. Actually, no, this is our backpack. Never mind. We don't have to do all that. We don't really gotta do all that. It's kind of weird. I have to like remember what's our backpack and what isn't. Alright, we got our saddle. We got our name tag. Let's take our boat. Head out here. We're gonna head back home by boat. I really want to grab my stuff and just move it over here. This is cool, man. I like this. I think we literally found the perfect spot. It's gonna be cool going across the ocean. Guess a dating tip. Girls like boats. So get you a little boat. Oh. At least from the water, we'll get a beautiful view of the mountain range too. Holy crap. Look at the reflections, man. What? I want to check the map to make sure we don't like go over an ocean monument. Okay, there's one way over here. Or we're gonna hug the shoreline. Actually, right here's like a sunken ship. You guys see this? Oh, you know what? Never mind. We can check that out later. This is gonna take a little while though. But what do you guys think of this mod pack so far? I think it's very like it scratches all the right itches. It hits them just right. It's like a nice blend of well, for me it takes me a while to just like to do stuff in general, but I feel like, you know, once I'm locked in, I'm good to go. I got that momentum going for me. Let's check. Sometimes you can find like cool stuff in these ocean monuments. Or it's not a monument, but these little thingies. These little doodads. Overgrown disc. That's kind of fire. Let's get our air pocket here. We got a buried treasure map. We got an axe. Oh, that's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. Let's see what else there is. We have to be careful because they're gonna throw tridents at our heads. We gotta get air real quick, and then we have like one more building we can check at. I wish I had like aqua affinity right now. That would be kind of tough. That would be kind of tough, not gonna lie. Sure, we have oxygen. Okay, we got some stuff. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't want to be too greedy. Okay, honestly, that was kind of clean. Would you see that? They're literally trying to hit me in the water. Let's see what's on this fishing rod. Deep fry. Reeling in certain fish will cook them. Wait, that's fire. That's actually sweet. I have a buried treasure map too. Check this. It's literally not showing anything. It's literally not showing anything. Oh no, it's just a regular map. Okay. I thought it was a buried treasure map. I was excited. Maybe that's only on shipwrecks. So, do you guys know what the speed of boats is? How fast is a boat? Okay, as long as we don't go in that direction, we won't hit the ocean monument, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh, imagine if we made like huge settlements, like one over here by the cliffside, one over in our little taiga biome. This is cool, man. I really like this. I kind of want to try and install Distant Horizons right now. Because imagine seeing those mountains from over here. That would be crazy. I know for a fact though my computer would not like that. And I also don't want to risk like the instance if it'll corrupt it or not, because I feel like I'm doing good so far. And I hope you guys are enjoying this type of content too, because this is like my favorite stuff to make. I feel like it's very rare in the YouTube space that you're able to make what you want to make and people still enjoy it. So I'm always thankful to like be able to do this. And I was like looking at my old videos. Hold on, Nick's out here reminiscent. That's how you know we're out here filming it super late at night. But I was like reminiscing and I was looking at my older videos, and there's literally videos with like 7 views on them, right? And I'm pretty sure like 5 of those were me refreshing the page. And it's really cool to see how you can progress, because YouTube's one of those things where like you'll see yourself progress in the video quality, also like the consistency, and just there's a bunch of different things you can look at, and it's all there, like all the numbers, you can just see them. But we're only 200 blocks away from home. We are doing solid right now. Grab another water bucket. Luckily with our backpack too, I feel like we have more than enough space to actually carry everything back. I'm gonna grab this gold too. I wish we had boy, what's he saying now? I wish I had a diamond pickaxe. We could just grab all that obsidian and make a portal like right now. Oh, while we're here, should we grab a horse too? Honestly, I feel like we should. I feel like we should because a horse is just gonna like make everything so much easier. Here we are, we're back at home. Oh, this is sad. This is sad seeing the hay bales here in the little post that we made. Okay, whatever. We're grabbing all of it. We're taking everything with us. I kind of feel like I should sleep here too. All right, I need to prioritize what I'm bringing with me. I'm gonna get rid of the map. There's not really a reason to keep that, I feel like. In here, we're grabbing the carrots. That's important. Diamonds. Definitely want the iron chest. Take like our enchanted gear. Take our plushie. Oh, this is where the backpack really comes in handy. We take the paintings. Oh wait, what's cool is you can see the preview of the paintings. I did not notice that before. Pretty sweet. Oh, we have some quest books here. Do we really need the quest books? I feel like we can just leave these. I feel like we can leave them. That's not like a huge thing. Like, oh, we need the quest book. And we have more emeralds in here. Those for sure. The flower pots, yes. The leather. Do we really? We actually. A book? I mean, we can make books later. That's not really anything. I feel like the rest of this stuff we can like just leave here. All right, I'm gonna put everything in the backpack and then just sort it. That's like the easiest way to do it. Sort. Actually, we have plenty of space. We could take the books. We have duplicates. I think that might be just a bug on my end. Potion of night vision. That's kind of fire. We'll take that. We'll take the leads. You know what? We might as well keep the bundles. Like, we don't have to do anything with them, but if we keep them, that'll be nice. More of a want than a need. Alright, some of these books are duplicates. Alright, I think we did pretty solid. We cleared out everything we wanted to grab. So let's sleep over here for now. And I'm going to find a horse and then make my way back home. Alright, so there should be some horses over here, yeah. These are Bessie's like cousins or like sisters or something. I'm not really sure. We need to find a fast one. Another like 11 block a second horse. That would be fire. That would be so tough. Make sure we have our saddle ready. Oh yeah, black as night. The beast. Thing's a beast. Get that 11 blocks per second horse. This one's 1031. Got a beautiful coat too. He's like polka dot or something. Ride him around for a little bit. I want to go back over in this direction. Over there was more horses. But this is the fastest one we have here. I think this is it. I think this is it. We got him. Oh, almost. Almost. Well, actually, if we bring 2 horses over, then we could like have them make babies, I guess, and then we could make like a really fast horse that way. But I'm kind of lazy. I kind of just want one. All right, it kind of comforts me a little bit to know that at the very least we can get more horses. Well, this one's fast. This one's 11. That one's 10. I like these horses because they're like all black. That is unbelievably tough. Well, this one's 888 for this speed. That's kind of fire. It's kind of fire. 1047, 281. Well, this one's 11. Wait, we're doing this. Take the saddle. This thing's a beast, dude. This is Bessie. This is the dark horse right here. Oh, we should name her Mustang. That'd be fire. That would be fire, dude. Shout out to my homie Ryan. My buddy Ryan just got a, well, actually, no, it's been a while now. But he literally just got like a brand new Mustang. That thing is so sick. Thing's literally the coolest thing. I guess he's ours now. All right, we're renaming this bad boy to Dark Horse. Oh, this is fire, dude. So tough too. Horses literally don't stop. They keep going. Shout out to Thugger. Shout out to Thugger. YSL, all that. All right, we're lit right now. Wait, can horses? Oh, we need to get horse armor too. Oh, we are turned. We are turned. This is way faster. It's not no 11:11, but it's still 11. We're still going. We're still quick with it. Let's make the long track back home now. Shouldn't be too long though. Kind of like an ongoing joke me and my brother have at the moment is we like to watch like Dave Ramsey like clips, and if you don't know who that is, he's like a financial advisor guy. But occasionally people will call in and ask Dave about like finance stuff, right? And one of the like ongoing jokes about that show, I don't know if he does it intentionally or not, but people will call in and they'll be like, yo, I have like a Ford Bronco. And he's like, what year is it? 2020. He's like, yo, that thing's a beast. He'll just say that. So so if you guys ever hear me just like popping off like, yo, that thing's a beast, that's what I'm referencing, just to be clear. But I think it's so funny because I'll do it for like random stuff. Like, I don't care if it's just like produce items at work, or if it's like yo, that thing's a beast. Someone grabs some like avocados. Oh, that'd be so funny. But Dark Horse here is actually a beast. We are legit. This is legit. Too legit to quit. I think literally, you know, it took us a while to settle down. We had to adventure around a little bit. We had to meander around a little bit, if you want the PG-13 word. But you know what? We're settled down now. We're grown up. We got our horse back. We got our money up. We got our funny up. and we're moisturized. Let's go. Not moisturized, bro. Not moisturized. All right, low key. If y'all don't moisturize, y'all are savages. Y'all are actually savages. I don't know though. I can't even talk like that though, because I just got onto the like moisturizing game. Like my homie at work was like putting me on. He's like, Nick, you gotta keep your skin clear, dude. So been doing that. Been washing my face. Been getting active. Been working out. No, who is this? Who is Nick? He's too smooth. That boy too smooth. Oh, check this out. It's like a little grotto or something down here. Looks cool, man. I really like the way the water looks in complimentary. Can I just say that? Can I just say your hair looks so pretty? Ooh, actually, hold on. While we're on this little road trip, it ain't a road trip without some yap in here. If you ever, and I mean like ever, just want to burn a bridge and like possibly get smacked too, like physically assaulted, I mean, all you have to do is like, if a girl gets a haircut. Oh, should I add a disclaimer? Nah, you guys can figure this one out. No one can figure this one out. And you see she got a haircut, right? You gotta be like, man, why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Like, what's up with that? Oh boy. Oh boy. If y'all ever wanna like see the pearly gates early, just hit him with that. Hit him with the, why'd you do all that? Oh, that's no, I'm just playing. Don't actually do that. For real. Don't actually do that. You're gonna make someone so mad. Because when girls do their hair, it is not cheap. It's like 70 bucks. It is not cheap at all. Alright, we got the horse back. We got the homestead going. We're gonna finish that later. I really wanna lock in on this mine thing though. I really want to lock in on this Minecraft thing though. We found some lapis. Alright, I'm just gonna kind of mine down here and see if we can get to a nice low level, because we're trying to get down to -52. I think that's because we're on version 1.21 or 1.20.1. And oh, holy crap. Dude, I did not see that. If we fell down there, we would have been cooked. Chef, are we cooked, chef? What the heck? I'm gonna... Wait, this is like a blessing. We're honestly kind of blessed. NGL. NGL. This is fire. This is fire. We don't have a lot of durability on the pickaxe. Wait, we have another one though. But this has fortune, so if we find diamonds, hit it with the fortune. Oh, I gotta turn my brightness way up. See any diamonds down here? Be so for real. Be so for real if y'all see diamonds. If we're gonna find them, they're gonna be here. Just FYI. Oh, look at all that. My little brain is... Oh, wait, we have a lush cave? We could come out of this with the axolotl, bro. They thought we were done when we lost Bessie. Nope. We up, baby. She broke, we up. Don't get it twisted. Don't get that twisted now. Have y'all ever heard that saying? That's such a high school thing. Boy? Are we really doing all that? No, oh my gosh, okay. I have to pay attention. I have to lock in. I have to lock in. We found it. Your Honor, we have the evidence right here. Your client was player hating. He was player hating. They hate to see a young biracial king out here getting his bread up. They hate to see it. They hate to see it. All right, where are these others? Where are these diamonds at? No. No, what is going on right now? Dude, this is okay, we are beyond blessed. We are beyond blessed. Oh my gosh. Y'all can't see it, but I have like the sun coming through my window. Oh, I stayed up a little bit too late. I have the sun coming through my window, hitting my monitor. I can't see. It's becoming like a vision problem for me. It's the vision problem for me. I gotta turn my brightness up on my computer. Actually, let's just put the torch in our offhand. That's more important right now. Dude, getting this fortune pickaxe, honestly a blessing. There's so many different glows. It's hard to see like which ones are what. What are what? What you mean? What you mean by that? Oh, spooky. A bucket? Oh, we do. We have a bucket, but we need an empty bucket with water in it. Get one of these bad boys. Oh no, this one's a beast. Look at this thing. It's lime green. That is G. That's actually G. Okay, hold on. Let me go up here. I'm gonna steal this water. I'm gonna steal this water over here. Oh no, y'all are on some BS. Alright, I can't really see what I'm doing, but I'm trying to find the different water sources. I think there's multiple waterfalls here. Okay. So we're grabbing this one. Ride this all the way down. We're gonna get this pookie. Get that pookie. Oh no, this isn't very cash money of you, dude. This is not very... Alright. Can we cop? Can we cop? No, let's go. Bucket of axolotl, and he's green. That is too turn, bruh. Same color as my Lambo. No, could y'all imagine? How much is Nick making from YouTube? He out here in a lime green Lamborghini. As if he was doing that before all this. Alright, should we put the axolotl in our backpack? I think we kind of have to. Wait, let me get to like higher ground though. This is too much. I'm overwhelmed. Let's just take what we have and get out of here, and then we can come back later and loot it up. But I am like hyped right now. It's the little things for me. I'm easily excited. Honestly, maybe that's kind of my strong suit. Like, you don't want to be somebody who's like, oh, I'm not really impressed by that. You want to be the guy that's like, yo, let's turn. Yo, that's lit. That's what it's all about. I feel like life is just about having fun. All right, I'm sharing y'all my like philosophy over here. I think as I've gotten older, my mind has changed so much. Isn't that weird? How do you change a mind? What is a mind? Where is a mind? So many questions. So little answers in the grand scheme of things. I think it's really up to the individual to determine his or her own truth. Or something like that. Alright, I don't know where to keep this like bad boy, but look at him. He is such a cutie. He's literally chilling in our bucket right now. I think we're just gonna have to put him away for a second. We're gonna have to leave him in there. All right, we got a bunch of diamonds. A bunch. And our farm is coming up too. Oh, dude, I forgot to plant our carrots actually. Hold on. Oh, we about to get all of it in one go. We about to get all of it in one go. Okay, we got a quest book done. We got glowberries and moss bloom spawn egg. I'm not sure what that is. I'm a little bit concerned. I'm a little bit concerned. We have to place 4 furnaces, 4 barrels. We can do that. That's not a big deal. Wait, can we just replace the same blast furnace over and over again? Or is that some like, am I on something else doing that? I'm trying it though. I'm actually trying it. Okay, it actually worked. I'm doing that. I'm not trying to craft like 4 different ones. I'm not trying to... Oh man, I'm easy going like that. I'm not trying to do all that. I'm so excited. I can't tell if I have to pee or if I'm just excited. Real. Nick, you're too real for that, bro. You're speaking. Y'all remember how I said earlier, I was like, I just like say random stuff? That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Okay. Nice. Now we just need to make a barrel. I was gonna say bucket, but I caught myself. We need a barrel. Barrel like Daryl. We're gonna use fur. Fur. Then I think barrels are planks and blocks like that. Yeah. Okay. You know what? We could have just stolen a barrel from somewhere. That's an idea. That's an idea we should have thought of. So if we place 4 of these, we'll get another quest book item done. Nice. Getting started. We got this one done. So random reward. We got an obsidian chest, a golden leaf, and a roots takehold first edition. Wait, the obsidian chest has got to be crazy. Oh my... Big boy. Big boy. That's a chunky boy right there. Okay, so this is a iron chest. And this is a obsidian chest, so... Ridiculous. Should we put a roof on it? We ain't got no ceiling. We ain't got no ceiling, and this ain't even a convertible. This is supposed to be our house. Your boy really out here doing too much. He's doing too much now. Alright, let's put a ceiling on it. Just gonna go for the fir planks here. Oh, you know what? We can use the sawmill too. We have to use that sawmill and figure out what kind of furniture we can make. Your boy needs furniture. Honestly, this is the average male living space. Like, no floor. Just the bare necessities here. Okay, check this thing out. So the sawmill, we put wood in here. It's going to give us a bunch of different options. Fur item shelf. Framed gate. Wait, a beer mug? A beer mug? Are we really turned like that? Are we really turned like that? I shouldn't have made all of those into planks. Let's grab like a spruce table. Dude, there's just so much stuff we can make. Spruce supply cart? What? Dude, what the heck? All this stuff seems cool. Let's check this out. So spruce wagon. What the heck? Dude, are you serious? Can we put the horse on this? Y'all are lying if you don't think this is cool. Y'all are so lying if you don't think that's the coolest thing ever. Can we put stuff on it? Don't know. Maybe we just have to ride around on it. That's cool though. That looks sweet next to the farm. That's kind of tough. I'm parking that bad boy right out front. Our driveway is so long we have to drive to check the mail. That's how you know we made it. That's how you know we made it. Okay, what else? Feeding trough, beer mugs, ooh, bar counters, big barrel. Boy, we're doing that. We're putting a keg on here. We got rid of the bed. We got a keg instead. Don't play with them like that. Don't play with them like that. Dude, this is cool. I love the little furniture we have. Holy crap. That That is a big boy. This is going in the backyard, dude. That's going in the backyard because that's what the heck? Dude, this thing is freaking massive. That's cool. We're keeping that. 100%. 100%. I didn't think... Okay, when it said big barrel, I was like, okay, okay. Big barrel, whatever. I didn't know it meant all that. Alright, we have one more piece of thing we can put in here. Piece of wood. We have like barrels, storage pots, lattices, grapevine pot. You have like a bunch of different cheese press? Someone's out here doing too much. Wooden sled. Dude, we have so much furniture we can play around with. I want to make some beer mugs. I want to make some beer mugs. After all we've been through, we need it. We need it. Just put one right there. Put them around the place. Oh, that is fire, dude. This is cool. I'm genuinely having so much fun with this mod pack right now. I feel like this is where life gets better. When they were saying it gets better, this is what they meant. Okay, we need to put the bed down at least. I don't trust myself to walk around without a bed. And I'm also going to put doors down. And since we don't have glass, I was thinking we could just use like trap doors. A little bit like unorthodox, but... Oops, that's the wrong door. Psych, that's the wrong number. Oh, wait, to make this look even better. Hold on. Check this out. Where's our dirt? Where's our dirt? We're gonna use dirt for this. We're gonna put the trapdoors on the outside layer. Nah, be so honest. Am I cooking right now or nah? It's gonna look fire. Well, let's go. These are way better than window panes. So much better. Can your window panes do that? And then we could like frame it out maybe. Some stairs. It's gonna look cool. It's gonna look cool when we're done with it. Do we really need all these windows? Do we really need a genuine copy of Windows 11 right now? Then we could put like little flower boxes underneath there. I wonder if that's a thing. Yeah, like little window planters is what I was thinking. We just need dirt and slabs. Well, these are cool, dude. Wooden flower box. We need 1 dirt and 6 planks. We can do that. I feel like we can afford that. Let's just get a couple more planks here. Dude, this house is honestly gonna turn out kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. Should we move the barrel somewhere else? I have to think about that. I have to think about this barrel situation we got going on here. Might be too much. I might have been too turnt when I put that one down. I feel like I'm living in a frat house. The big old keg outside. Oh, boy could dream. Oh, did we break the barrel, actually? Oh, dang, I think we did. Unless it's out here somewhere. No, I think we cooked it by accident. Shoots. Shoots. Okay. Not the biggest deal. Just make a bunch of flower boxes. And then if we put these underneath the window... for some reason they're not, like, planting where I want them to go. Oh, dude, you gotta be kidding me. Seriously? Seriously? I thought we were doing so fine. How are you gonna come on my house and start shooting me, bro? Disrespectful. Did I just one-tap him? Hold on, where's this banner? I'm holding this thing up. Hey, I killed your buddy. And I liked it. I liked it. I would do it again. Your Honor, my client would like that stricken from the record. He didn't really mean all that when he was talking all that. Okay, maybe they like fell down somewhere because they were low. Those dudes were one shot. You guys ever see like an old person in real life and be like, they are one shot? Oh, that's so messed up. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was messed up. That was my bad. Per item shelf. I'm gonna see if these flower boxes can do what I want them to do. Oh yeah, these can. Maybe not. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Engineer. Oh. Did that by accident. Check this out. We could bring the window in one block. Just do that. Wait, that's fire. No, be so honest. That is tough. That's actually tough. Be so honest right now. Have y'all ever seen it that clean before? Have y'all ever seen it that clean? You guys know the feeling when you like get a car and you like get it washed after a while? I swear the car drives better. That's how I feel when my house starts looking aesthetically pleasing. I swear it hits different. Especially when we get some flowers growing up in here. Going the wrong way. We going the wrong way. I'm going in the long way. Y'all ever eat a burger y'all ever eat a hot dog the short way? You know what I'm talking about? Like if you you basically eat it sideways. Oh no, not a hot dog. What am I saying? Like a I had a buddy. This dude was a psycho. I should have known this actually. And I mean that like not even as like a joke term. I mean like literally actually was. But I love this dude to death. He would eat Kit Kats sideways. He was like, I'm eating it the long way. I'm like, this dude does not know his direction, but it's okay. It was so funny, man. Oh, dude, this is gonna look cool, man. And then I want to like frame it out with like stairs or something to make the windows look a little nicer. But overall, this is looking pretty sweet. We're really doing it out here. Let's see how to make a grindstone. So we just need a stone slab, sticks, and planks. I think we could do that. We can do that for sure. For sure. We need more coal too, actually. I'm out here doing too much. Alright, we gotta start offloading stuff into the chest here. We gotta start offloading. Dude, this backpack, literally the best mod ever. Literally the best mod ever. Alright, I gotta look this up again. Planks, sticks, and a slab. It should, in theory, look like this. I hope. I hope and pray. Okay, no. I'm out here doing too much. Okay, and then there's something called like a diamond grindstone. So we need shift for details. So I'm assuming... Okay, we just need rough diamond shards. Wait, what the heck? I have to make a completely different thing. Okay, we're looking for deep slate. Do we have deep slate anywhere? Your boy is clueless. Get this man a map. Get him a map right now. He's out here doing too much and he's acting up and everything. The polished deep slate slab. I think polished deep slate, you just put it in the, you don't have to cook it or anything. I thought we had more deep slate. Your boy came underprepared. Your boy came unprepared. Let's go grab more deep slate. But I'm seriously so excited with the world right now. And we 100% have to like do something about that. We cannot be having that. I don't trust myself that much. I really don't trust myself that much to have that open like that. Oh. Now they doing too much now. They doing too much now. We picked up a little fish. Alright, ride the water all the way down. While we're doing this, I'm gonna see if I can see any more little diamonds hiding somewhere. I don't really see any though. I don't really see any. Let's grab this deep slate and get out of here. Wait, no. No, not yet. Grab that too. Grab that too. Wait, we are literally... We are like hood rich right now. We live in a shack with no floor, but we got diamonds. What? This dude acting up. Ever since Nick started touching like bread and paper. How's Nick have all this paper? He doesn't even go to class. He don't even go to class and he's acting up like that. Someone put a ring on it. He's out here being a menace. Oh, we're popping achievements now. We getting iron. We getting iron for showing up. It's like getting a letter of commendation at work, and all you did was show up on time one time. I guess like an ongoing joke I have with my manager is I'll like, we get these little like reward things if we're like doing well and the manager spots us like doing above and beyond all that stuff. So like what I'll do is I'll be like, yo, manager. I don't want to say his name. I'll be like, yo, manager, because it's like Voldemort. If you say it, he'll spawn in. But I'll be like, yo, dude, like on the real, like I almost clocked in on time today, man. Like, can I get a thing for that? He's like, are you serious? I was like, yeah, I really did almost clock in on time. He's like, no, about the. And my goal with that now is I actually want to like get other managers in on it. So I want to get like other department managers to be like, yo, listen, I've seen Nick, like he's been coming in almost on time for the last like 2 days. Like he deserves a reward for that. And like my goal here is I figure if I bug him enough about it, he's just eventually going to be like, you know what? Yeah, that's fine. You know what I mean? Or am I like tripping on that? But it's all fun. It's not like I really care that much, you know? Now I'm trying to act all nonchalant. Now I'm out here trying to act nonchalant after doing all that. That's like trying to play it cool on a date. We're already on the date. Why are you trying to play it cool? How are you not responding to my text when I'm right in front of you? That's ridiculous. No, that's crazy. I'm terrible texter. Did we just get... We literally just broke a urn and got 7 diamonds. Things are looking up. Bessie is like up in heaven right now looking down on us. We need to do shots. I'm gonna pour one out for Bessie because she's a real one. She was old, but she could move. She could move. She had hops too. I'm pretty sure she had a 3 vertical. So don't even play with me on that one. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here before we get too confident in ourselves. You know what? If you have a win, just like get out. You know what I mean? It's like the casino. You're already up. Like don't stay there. Like we're getting shot at in the booty. We literally have an arrow sticking out of the back of our neck. Like all squishy back there. Our like neck fat saved us. Oh, now he's talking all kinds of crap. Get this boy to the surface. All that low oxygen has gone to his brain. All that low oxygen has gone to his brain. Here we go. Yo, we're back. We made it. Now I feel like I'm on MTV Cribs. We got the wagon parked out front, and then we got the dark horse up here too. I just realized I busted my keyboard actually. I can't press the A key. Oh, wait, yes I can. Let's go. We fixed it. We fixed it. We're good. We're Gucci. We're fire. Giving myself affirmations. Give me a second. I'll be done in a second. All right, how do I make this diamond grindstone on the reel? Something like this. Oh, let's go. Get that. And then we just put it down like right here. We can take our rough diamond and I'm assuming just like lick it like that. Oh, okay. That works actually. Then what do we do with these small shards? Not really sure. But we're knocking the quest book off now. We getting diamonds for having diamonds. The rich really do get richer. So I'm not really sure what to do with these diamond shards. I was thinking we could kind of put them in here like this. I guess that just gives us more diamond shards. So it's basically a I feel like this adds like a little bit more complications to the mining. So there's like a little bit more steps there, which is kind of interesting. I'm not gonna say I'm like a huge fan of that, but I am hyped. We got diamonds. I am hyped. We got a wagon, fella. We got a wagon. We built different. Okay. So let's start organizing stuff a little bit again. Let's check the quest book. What else do we have to do? So make a full set of diamond tools. I think we have enough to do that actually. I believe we have enough to do that. So let's go for that now. Let's see. Ooh, actually, so check this out. If we do this cobblestone one, we break 500 stone. we get a efficiency 5 or an efficiency 5 unbreaking 3 pickaxe. So we could save 3 diamonds by doing that. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go for that. That just kind of makes sense to me at the moment. That is what my heart is telling me to do. So let's grab start sorting stuff away in the chest here, and we're gonna take our 2 pickaxes here. And honestly, I think that might be enough to get 500 stone. Let's give it a try here. Beautiful, beautiful day. I'm actually really happy we found this cave. This was 100% worth it. Like 100% worth it. Okay, we have to put our Fortune 3 pickaxe away because that's kind of valuable. We gotta put that away. But we're doing really well. We just have to get obsidian and then we can head off towards the nether, which will be kind of fun. It's been a while since I've actually gone to the nether in survival Minecraft. Well, actually in general, whenever I'm playing creative mode, I don't really bother going to the nether, so that's gonna be really cool. I feel like this mod pack would be really fun to play in multiplayer. Earlier, my brother came in my room and he's like, "Nick, you want to play Minecraft?" And I was like, "Wait, that'd be kind of fun." So I might have to try that out too. And actually, I'm really curious to hear if you guys can tell when because I typically film these over the course of maybe a day or two, because it's kind of hard to film everything all in one go. So I'm curious to hear if you guys can notice whenever I switch between days, or like whenever I'm switching between recordings or not. But we're doing pretty good, honestly. We're doing pretty solid. I like whenever you walk in the caves, there's like a little what is that called? Like a reverb, basically. Let's just hang out down here in the cave. A little bit more interesting view for us. Let's see. I like these azaleas. I'm gonna grab some of these. The lush caves are always... The lush cave has like always been my favorite biome. Pretty much ever since I started playing survival mode, it's always been my favorite. Wait, what is this? Is this a billy goat? Oh, it's a moss bloom. Okay. Cool. Got some zombies here. Ooh, I don't know if you guys noticed that, but whenever we were holding our torch out, the light turned purple here instead of blue. Or no, it stayed the same color. Never mind. I hear music. You guys hear that? There's 100% music being played right now. I really want to see what these zombies are holding. It looks like they're holding something. Yeah, there's like little ambient music playing somewhere. I'm not sure from what though. We have plenty of iron. I don't know if it's really worth going after iron at this point with as much diamonds as we have. We're taking these emeralds. I wonder if we can find like a cool little dungeon or something. We have some amethyst geodes. It looks like there's something over here. There's like a long hallway. Huh. Yeah, this cave is just amazing, dude. We are super lucky. I just got shot in the booty. But we're good. We're good in the hood. There we go. Got a spider. Take care of him. We should be able to get this cobblestone pretty quick. I'm really interested in getting that 500, or not that 500. I'm really interested in getting that efficiency 5 pickaxe, because that thing's gonna smack, dude. That thing is gonna smack. So, like, honestly, I always felt like, from my perspective, once you got iron tools, you were pretty set, and then anything past that was just kind of a luxury. And I'm also curious to try out the obsidian tools too. So if we look at the quest book and we check obsidian, maybe not that part, but in here there's these like drips so dense that it sinks. So we have like obsidian pickaxes, and I guess what we have to do is craft an obsidian upgrade template. And then I guess you have to go from, you have to have diamond and then use the template plus an obsidian ingot, and then you get obsidian. So Maybe we actually need more diamonds then to make more templates, but I'm not too sure about that. I'll have to look into that actually. So after diamond tools, we actually have like one tier above that. And I also have to look into like if you can repair tools. I don't know if that's a thing or if we need mending. Either way, I'm assuming, I wonder if how netherite works then. If netherite is like, I guess netherite would have to be above obsidian. Either way, let's get this efficiency 5 and then we can figure out the details later. I wish I had more date stories to tell you guys, but they're all traumatic for me. They're all traumatic. I can't really share too many of them. I really don't have that many, to be honest. After a certain point, I really don't have that many. If I had too many, that'd actually be kind of messed up. I feel like by the time we hit this cobblestone limit, we're gonna have this entire mine like cleared out. All right, let's check. So we're at 370. I wonder how we turn in the cobblestone. Valid items for cobblestone. Okay, so it basically took all the cobblestone out of our inventory. I'm actually genuinely surprised we haven't collected 500 so far. I might just do it off camera really quick. Yeah, I think for safety reasons, I'll just go up into our little cave that we have here and just collect it up here. That way I don't have to worry about mobs coming in after us. I think ironically we get the 500, we get the efficiency 5 pickaxe after collecting 500 stone. Let's make sure we have plenty of tools to do this. I think only one more pickaxe and we should be able to get it done. Oh dude, that was trippy. So I had to I pulled out my keycap puller because my A key was kind of like messed up. I've had this keyboard for maybe, oh man, over 5 years. The thing's a beast, honestly. The thing's a beast. But I don't know. I was like looking around at different keyboards and I was like trying to figure out what, if I do want to upgrade, like which one to get. So if you guys have any recommendations, feel free to let me know. But honestly, like I'm happy with my keyboard now. Currently, like I haven't had any problems with it. It's been running smooth. I feel like our crops should be pretty much done too. They should be well on their way. Grab all these potatoes. Honestly, should we just grab everything at once and then get the farming done too? Let's see. So we need 8 beetroot. Okay, so you have to actually like submit them in the thing there. Oh no, do we use all the carrots? Oh crap. I didn't even think about that. Oh boy, we have to get more carrots. Oh man. I did not think about that actually. Okay, that's not a big deal. I feel like we can find carrots anywhere, in all honesty. Alright, let's at least get the other stuff replanted here. Okay, so we just need one more carrot. So if we find one out in the wild, that'll be it for that. To be honest, I'm not really sure what the beetroots are for, like what we can actually use them for. But hey, it is what it is. Dang, I didn't think about that, man. Not really a big deal though. How much more stone do we need? We only need like 100 more. That's not really anything. We can do that super quick. And then in the morning, I'm thinking we can just head out, find more carrots, and then get that all sorted out. So I wonder how much stone a iron pickaxe can actually do. I think it's gotta be like, a couple hundred, right? At least 100. I guess the only downside of us actually turning in the stone is we can't use it for building. But on the flip side, we can get that stone back pretty quickly with efficiency. So it's like, I don't know, I'm trying to like do the math in my head. Is it worth it? I think it is, just because we have to get the quest book done anyways. But also give us a chance to really clear out this mine. Oh, I really wish I had like a vein mining mod installed. That would be super helpful right now. One of my favorite vein mining mods is called Digus Maximus. It has like I think it has such a funny name. But you can basically hold like a hotkey on your keyboard and almost fall through the floor there. But basically when you hold a hotkey, it'll like cut out shapes in whatever you're looking at. So you can cut 3x3 tunnels or like 1x1 tunnels, whatever you want to do. So it's really, really helpful. And you can do that to like multiple things. So not only just stone, but you could also do it for things like wood or grass or plants. It's a really easy way to like clear out a lot of plants if you have a bunch. And yeah, just like that, we already hit 500 stone. So let's turn this in. See if we can do it. Oh man, we just need a couple more. So at least we collected 500 stone. But we need to turn in 100 more, so 2 more stacks and we should be good. I was debating if I should use my like fortune pickaxe on a... Wait, what did I just say? Pickaxe? I was thinking of using my pickaxe for the iron there, but I feel like that's kind of a waste. Like iron is such an abundant like resource, and also we're gonna be at the point where we're on like a totally different tool set, so yeah, we're skipping that for now. 100% skipping that. I did notice that we could have upgraded our backpack to copper, but I don't think it really would have been worth it because gold seems to be a much better like upgrade. Like our backpack now holds more than enough space than I would ever realistically use, I feel like. Okay, that should be enough stone actually. Oh no. Oh no, I miscounted. Okay. Like 1.5 stacks after this, and then it'll be enough stone. So I don't know what it's called, but there's like a mini game I've seen online. And basically the mini game, like it's a Minecraft game. And, well, obviously. But basically your guy is like just digging a hole in the ground. And as you dig, you get like little points. And the more points you put in, you can upgrade your character. So you get like vein mining or you get efficiency. I don't know what it's called though. I think it's like Prison Break or something. Or not Prison Break, but something like that. Where you're basically just like in a cube and you just have to mine as much stone as possible. It honestly, it seems like the type of game I would be caught up playing, in all honesty. Just like, it's definitely one of those games where you can just like have YouTube playing in the background while you're playing it. Or like a podcast or something. Actually, I'm curious to hear if you guys are into podcasts. I'm not really. It depends. I'm kind of like. I switch around podcasts a lot. Recently, I've been watching a Will Tennyson podcast. Well, it's not his podcast, but he's like doing an interview on it. And it's really cool. I really like to listen to YouTubers talk about their journey on the platform. Because that's just what I find interesting. But there's so many genres out there. There's like true crime. There's fitness, there's entrepreneurship, a bunch of different ones. All right, there we go, dude. So we just turned in our thing. We're getting a pickaxe with efficiency 5. This thing is just gonna melt. This thing is going to melt. Oh yeah, that's ridiculous. Look how fast that thing is, man. Minecraft guy is blown away by efficiency 5. Okay. Let's go to this. Let's go to sleep for the night, and then let's see if we can find ourselves a some carrots out in the wild. We do have a village nearby that we could check out. But what else do we have to do? We just need carrots. We need to use the crafting table 100 times. We need to make an enchanting table. We need 64 iron, which somehow we haven't done yet. Surprisingly, that's actually genuinely surprising. I didn't know we didn't do that one yet. Honestly, be so honest. Do we rock with the floor not being finished? I kind of like it. I don't know why. Something about the grass floor just hits kind of different for me personally. We need to really sort this inventory situation out. Do we have obsidian? I think we should. I think this is it. Let's make a enchanting table. It should be something like this, right? I gotta look it up. Okay, enchantment table. We need a book and 2 diamonds, actually. Dang. Dang, I'm pretty sure we had a book somewhere. Oh, no, we don't. I think we threw it away. Oh, man. Oh, well, that's something else we can try. Oh, dude, we need 1 more iron. There we go. So we get a blast furnace and 500 XP. So we need to make 15 bookcases, an enchanting table. We'll get an Unbreaking 3 book, which is kind of cool. Need to find some dripstone and lava. We're going through this pretty quick, honestly. All things considered. Alright, let's take a Dark Horse here. And take a look around on the map. So over here looks like a little village. I'm gonna head towards that. My thought with that is, we'll definitely find carrots over there. And there's also like a abandoned little town looking thing over here, so we're gonna head off in this direction. Quick little 600 block trek through the woods, through the little taiga here. I've also noticed depending on the biome you're in, the sound effect changes too. So like the ambient noises. I'm actually so hyped with the current house. I'm gonna grab some sugarcane. So if we don't find any bookcases, we can at least start making paper. At least make some paper on the side. Get a little side job. See what's going on over there. Yeah, it looks like a abandoned town. Like from the map, it looks like a graveyard. Watch out. Oh man, we have like a little lake we have to cross over. I don't think horses can swim easily. We'll have to figure out what we want to do. I guess we could just like chop down a tree, make like a little bridge. Oh, dude, we still have bad omen. I just realized how much space we have. Oh, dude, we have an hour. Oh no. Oh no, I might have to honestly just like idle around. I might just have to idle around on that one. Alright, I'm just gonna bridge over. Not gonna be like the most like cool looking bridge, but at least we don't have to worry about the horse like getting hurt. Alright, let's check this out. I do recognize this. I believe this is from Dungeons and Taverns. It's pretty sweet. We even got like a little hay bale here. Let's grab this for sure. We are for sure grabbing that. Easy. Easy money. Check the map. Kind of hard to see everything. It's kind of hard to see in the mini-map. I think I'm better off just like pulling it up full screen and looking that way. We got some hay. Looking around for bookcases. I don't know if we're gonna find any in something like this. But this is at least kind of cool to see. Let's see if I can find like a fence post or something. I don't really want the horse to like fall in the water or anything like that. I was hoping I could find like some chests, but I'm not seeing anything at the moment. Yeah. Be over here. I think I saw something over here. Oh no, it's just dirt. Oh. Oh, there is a bookcase. I think if we break it though, we're just gonna get a we're just gonna get books. Hey, better than having to make them though. If we find a couple more of those, like we could just keep placing down bookshelves. Because we don't have to actually place down 15, we just have to like place bookshelf 15 times and that'll work. I just realized in our backpack we actually have a fence post. Put the horse there. Let him rest for a little bit. Look through all these houses. Oh, here we go. Got something. Got more hay. Got some bowls. Got some bread. The good thing with hay is we can always keep our horse nice and fed. We are finding bookcases. Or bookshelves, I should say. And I believe how do we even make a bookshelf? I always just stole them. Okay, yeah, we just need 3 books and 3 planks. Oh, if we had Silk Touch, that would make that actually pretty easy. Because if we just keep breaking and placing the same bookcase, it's gonna continually break, you know? But it is a little... I feel like it's still faster than just, like, making 15 bookcases. I feel like this house looks like the most put together, like the most stuff still here. It seems there's just like a lot of bread. I was hoping we'd find something kind of cool, but beggars can't be choosers. At least we found anything at all, to be fair. Okay, lanterns? We're taking those. That's actually kind of nice. Lanterns are kind of nice because I don't like crafting them. Alright, we got some bread for ourselves and hay for the horse. Can't complain about that. Can't be mad about that. Something else I really like too is actually these funguses growing on the side of trees. That's really cool. I'm like trying to strafe around on my keyboard to see if I fixed it. Honestly, I'm not really a big keyboard person. Are you guys really into like high-end designer keyboards? I can't say I am. I think, oh man. I think I'm gonna have to just wait a while. We have to wait an hour before we can head over here because we have a bad omen. Okay, hopefully you guys don't get mad. But I decided, just for the sake of the video, to basically use a command to get rid of bad omen. Because I think just waiting wouldn't really add anything to the video. But let's head towards this village. I low-key had to Google search it. I was like, how can I remove bad omen quickly? Some things I don't mind doing, but that was not one of them. Okay, little village out here. I think it's just like a plain old vanilla village. Looks pretty quaint. Quaint and cozy. Oh, if we find some farms out here, it's very good chance they have carrots. So hopefully we can luck out on that one. Okay, check this out. A skillet? That's kind of cool. Taking that. Taking the skillet. Got a basket here. A cutting board. Wait, this is cool. This is actually cool. It's like little like cutlery stuff. Like, come on, guys. Y'all gotta admit that's cool. Y'all have got to admit that is cool. I love the way that looks, actually. I want to add that to my house. Like a little chimney. Maybe we'll steal some bricks while we're here. Maybe we'll steal some bricks. Put some iron armor here. Ours is like pretty solid. But I mean, we might as well take it, I guess. Wait, dude, check that out. Oh, that's really cool. It's like a wizard tower or something. We gotta look into that. I think our keyboard might be cooked, fellas. I think it might be cooked. But we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Oh, now he's blaming the keyboard. He's blaming the keyboard for his lack of skill. I feel like villages are just cool in general. Wait, check. What the heck is this? Gray toy shark? The world. Got more potatoes. We need... Normally I'd be hyped about potatoes, but we need something else. We need carrots. Day 21. Alright, let's go check out this watchtower. We left Dark Horse over there in the village. I noticed we can go up ladders really fast too. I don't know if that's just like a mod or what that is. Wait, what the heck? We didn't even have to go mining. They got diamonds up here. Real. Okay, that's pretty sweet. That was a really good hit over here. I think that's it. This is the top of the tower. I wanted to find like a wizard or somebody up here. So cool though. Definitely one of the cooler like builds we can find. So interestingly enough, I did not find like a farm in this village, so I think we might be kind of cooked. We might be kind of cooked. Let's go grab our horse. There's a couple... Oh wait, his lead like broke somehow. What the heck? That is not good. Not the best thing ever. But on the map, I do see... Looks like a little beach house or something. So we're going to set a waypoint to that. And I don't know what to do about the carrots. I don't know if we'll have to backtrack all the way to our original little home site or what. But I mean, if we have to do that, that's not really like a huge deal. We only need one more carrot anyways. And I like that little area over there. Holy crap. Oh, dude. Oh, are we cooked, fam? Wait, no. Dark Horse is literally the goat. She only took like barely took any damage. Okay, we have to make like a staircase up. Oh, that was not the most amazing thing in the world. Oh boy. Okay, where's our lead? Where's our lead? Put the lead on her. Come here, sweetheart. We're getting out of here. I think horses can go up like single blocks or something. We're just gonna like basically diagonally staircase out of here. This is why you pay attention. This is why you pay attention. Honestly, not a big setback. I'm just glad the horse is okay. That's sort of the main priority at the moment. Like time dilemmas, not really a thing. And honestly, to be fair, I feel like this mod pack, you really can't rush it. I just don't think it's not something you can really rush. It's just like, you're just supposed to take your time and enjoy it. Here we are, we made it to our little beachside bungalow looking thing. This is cool. See what's going on in here. Got little like cabana seats. We have a little radio. I can't play any music though. I am gonna take the radio. Got a mini fridge. This is cool. Cabinet. Yo, what the heck? Dude, this mod pack is like overpowered. Wait, we have a bikini. I'm keeping that. Pro tip. Pro dating tip. No, I don't even know if I should say this actually. Ask it, I will. But basically, I was gonna say, one of the best first dates you can go on is basically like go swimming. Like, think about it. You're gonna see your date in a bikini or swim trunks, and without makeup, unless they're wearing waterproof makeup, but that's fine. Just saying. Just saying. We only taking W's out here. Alright. Now that's kind of a joke. But going on swim dates is actually fun. All jokes aside. Especially if you live in a spot that has like natural springs that you can go to. Any sort of like national park type thing I feel like is really fun to go on. I love going on like hikes, going to like springs, going to the beach, all that cool stuff. So what's kind of nice is the river here is actually frozen, so we can just make our way through here. I'm gonna keep an eye out for any carrots. I don't know. I think carrots only spawn in the warmer climates, it seems. But look at the terrain, man. I could definitely see myself just playing this mod pack with like my favorite music playing or favorite YouTube videos playing. Just slowly building up the homestead, decorating it exactly how I want, making sure like every piece is perfect. So over here looks like a little cabin or something. All right, come here, sweetheart. Oh, these are not friendly people. Oh boy. Oh boy. These are not friendly people. There we go. Got rid of him. Wait, Totem of Freezing. Triggers when taking damage and health falls below health. Huh. So I wonder where we like put him. I guess he goes here on our little charm. I'm gonna put a bikini on too. It says it helps increase our swim speed. Honestly, guys can wear bikinis. I don't see an issue with that. Wait, do we have... Oh, where are the carrots? I should just title this like looking for carrots. I can't really get too mad though, because we've gotten very lucky with everything else. How can you get mad at that? How you gonna get mad at that? So we actually almost like circumnavigated this entire continent. Holy cow. Holy cow. We went far, dude. Alright, be free, baby goat. Be free. We just hit like a crazy lick on this dude. We stole his goats and everything. Alright, let's just rush our little booties back home. Oh, that's just shadows. Okay, we're good. We're good. The village looks really cool whenever you see the little like smokestacks coming out the top. This looks cozy. It looks cozy. Alright, hopefully all we have to do is just follow this ice river all the way back home and we'll be set. And we just need to make it to the nether. What else do we need to do actually? We gotta figure out this obsidian thing. And this carrot thing too. I can't believe we're 1 carrot short, bro. I'm actually pressed. I'm actually so pressed. But yeah, it's kind of weird to think this is literally just a single quest book and there's literally dozens of them to do. So you could easily sink some hours into this mod pack. Alright, let's find our little land bridge over here. Take it back home. The only bad thing about going through the woods is there's like berry bushes that you can run into. We have to kind of be careful about that, but for the most part, they're fairly avoidable. And just through the tree line here should be our little house. But I see beetroot. Does that mean there's carrots nearby? Have carrots been under our noses this whole time? It's just beetroot. Boy, we need carrots. We need carrots. We don't need beetroot. I don't see any more. Oh well. Huh, for some reason I thought I put a lead on our horse, but maybe not. Alright, here we go. Oh, maybe our lead got broken actually. Not seeing it anywhere. Alright, let's give hay to the horse. Alright, I'm gonna see if we can find our lead. Apparently we dropped it somewhere. Be over here somewhere. Oh, there we go. We did find it. It was just out in the woods. But I'm definitely glad to be making it back home. There is a lot of skeletons out in the woods. Alright, now we can safely lead up our horse. She's not gonna go running off anywhere. Literally the dopest steed in all of the lands. Alright, while I'm here, I'm gonna make a enchanting table. We can get that going. I don't even think we have to place it. We can just keep it. But we are gonna have to do our bookcases now. It should be easy enough. So basically every time we place a bookcase, it'll count. So we just have to do this 15 times. So that should be it. We just got it done. So that's the enchanting one done. And it just gave us lapis lazuli and unbreaking 3. And now we just have to work on getting diamonds, getting obsidian, and going to the nether. The crafting one, I mean, we could really do that anytime. Yeah, we only have a couple more quests to do, and then that'll be Homestead. Alright, so now with the enchanting done, what I really want to start working on is actually getting our obsidian ingots. So pretty sure we can just put these in the blast furnace. And in theory, just get some of these going. That should get us something at least. Another thing I want to work on too is finding our way to the nether actually. Let me just throw everything in the chest here. Get it all out of the inventory. Okay, cool. We got 2 obsidian ingots. And we need to make 8 total. So if we find... I bet if we find some lava, we can make some really quick obsidian actually. Place down our cauldron too actually. That's part of a quest that we have to do. Alright, we're gonna go look for some obsidian. Actually, before I do that too, let's make a infinite water source as well. Might as well since we're here. Go. Yeah, this pack has been really fun so far, man. This is like the first time I've ever done like a completionist sort of thing where I try to actually complete a objective, I guess, in a video. Normally I'll just kind of like do it until I get kind of bored of the game. But this is nice. This is like a nice little like change of pace. It's starting to rain too. Alright, let's see if we can go find some lava down here. I think if we're gonna find it, it's gonna be in the caves. Check the map too. It's always an easy way. I think there is lava all the way down here. And if we need to, there is like lava pools we can grab from too. Just hit the edge of the map there. Not a big deal. So actually something kind of cool is we have like a little headstone. Let's see, items 27, XP 4800, and it's protected for 14 minutes. That's pretty cool. So it gives us time to actually like find our stuff if we end up losing it. And we gained all of our XP back too. It's pretty sweet. Okay, we got our backpack. Actually, what's nice about the backpack actually is we only had to pick up one item. So like the backpack obviously carries all that stuff. And it looks like we have a little lava pool underneath here. We set a little waypoint. It's just down there. This will be really cool. We could actually just make it to the nether right now. I'm gonna do like the little speed running trick where you can like, I have to look it up actually, where you use the water bucket to basically make the nether portal frame. Like all you need is a water bucket and you can do it. All right, let's do this. Dude, I'm really showing off my survival skills. I'm not really, I don't know how I feel about actually getting to the nether though. But we'll definitely give it a try at least. Okay, here we go. Okay, so let's make the portal on this side. I believe we need like a little bit of space for it, so it's gonna be like that. The bucket of lava goes there. And then from here, we just like bust it like that. We got bottom side there. Perfect, so we already got obsidian on the bottom side. Now, we just need to... Hold on, let me bust these open. Let's give ourselves some space. Something cool too is actually the little embers. So you can see little embers going up. And I believe if we do something like that, the water will kind of flow where we need it to. Okay, so it took a little bit of time, but I figured it out. We got the nether portal lit up now. And I'm actually really glad I looked up at my recording software to make sure I was still going because I had to pause it for a second. But we're good. We got it. So let's pop in here. Let's check out the nether. This is the first time I've been in like 2 years. I'm really hoping we're somewhere cool. Well, I guess being the nether, that's not possible, is it? Oh man, what the heck? Okay, this is definitely something different. I'm gonna check the map. So, looks like over here is a nether fortress. Coming up north, we have a bastion. Then another bastion, so we're kind of in a good spot. But this is cool. Have you guys ever seen this mod before? I guess it's from Regions Unexplored. Wait, check out the piglin. He has like a flannel shirt. Dude, that's cool. Well, sweet. At least we made it to the nether. I think we'll definitely stop in here a little bit later. But literally, I barely go to the nether. So, or because I mainly play creative mode, so yeah, I really do barely go. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. Maybe we should just, should we just let all this, lava turn to obsidian? Let's grab our, flint, or let's grab our, oh no, dang it. I didn't think about that. The layer underneath. Okay, we'll have to figure out a way to, like, turn all of this into obsidian without it, like, melting. Do that. That kind of works. So, I'm not really sure how much obsidian we need to grab. But I am holding shift so hard on my keyboard right now. This is not a joke. Okay, I'm really thankful we like sucked it up and got the efficiency 5 pickaxe, because this is gonna make this a lot easier for us. Significantly easier. Alright. So we already have enough ingots, or blocks to make into ingots, I should say. I feel like lava is just kind of like, it's really weird. It has like weird properties compared to like regular water. I need to look at the quest book really quick. I don't want to grab too much obsidian if I don't need all of it. Maybe what we could do is like have water here and then it'll just cover up the lava underneath, basically. There we go. That's kind of a good solution for that. So let me look at the quest book here. So we got the this one done. We got netherrack, nether quartz, all that stuff. I honestly don't really know what nether quartz is actually for, to be honest with you. Okay, but check this out. We need obsidian ingots. So far we have 2. We need 8 total. And our next like big thing is going to be getting obsidian tools. So you're basically a walking tank now. Try not to fall in water. You might not float. Make a full obsidian tool set. Craft an obsidian upgrade smithing template using the recipe shown below. So we need 3 obsidian, or 6 obsidian, and then 2 gilded blackstone, I believe. That makes a smithing template, and we need diamonds for that too. We need 4 smithing templates. So basically we need 12 obsidian, which we have. We need 12 diamonds, which we also have. And then we need 24, like, am I doing math right? We need 24 gilded blackstone. So you know what? Let's actually head back up to the surface here. And we're gonna go back to the nether. I think we also need to make actual diamond tools as well. So we already have the pickaxe. We just need to work on the other stuff. I'm not really... Do you guys know if we can craft gilded blackstone? The only place I know you can grab it is the bastions, but if we could make it, that would be nice too. But this does give us the opportunity to like explore the nether a little bit, which is kind of fun. So actually, fun fact about my oh no, now he's talking about himself. Fun fact about my like long-term Minecraft world. I call it my forever world because it's very endearing. All the netherite gear I have in that world, I only found ancient debris in the like the nether, or not the nether, but in like bastions basically. And that's like my little trivia moment there. Oh, what am I doing? What are you doing, boy? A couple of those. Oh, you know what? We should look for a dripstone cave actually, so we can get working on that like unlimited lava source. Let me go back down here. The easiest way to find a dripstone cave is just go into a cave, then check the map, see if we can find anything. Not really seeing anything close by. Maybe if we go lower, that might help us out. That's some zombies over here. We really don't need that much dripstone. If we find like 1 stalagmite, that should give us enough. Okay, lush caves. Confurious caves. Bunch of lush caves, but no dripstone. I'm not sure what if there's like a telltale sign for finding dripstone caves or not. I do also want to check out this little tunnel too, because that's kind of a thing. That's kind of a thing. I'm gonna look around and see if I like see any rogue dripstone. Like on the map there's like granite, but I don't think that automatically means dripstone. What day are we on here? Day 24. Actually, we've almost made it a month. We've almost made it a month. I'm gonna quickly look around for maybe like a dripstone cave somewhere and see if I can track it down. But while we're doing that, let's also get this get the obsidian all cooked up. And then we're gonna make a trip to the nether and actually get a that gilded blackstone. So we need quite a bit of it, it looked like. And we need to put a roof on the house too. I'm over here getting distracted with all the different like quest items. We might as well do that now. Roofs, for whatever reason, always take me a long time to do. I'm just gonna turn the whole stack here into stairs. Honestly, that should be enough. Maybe. I don't know, 64 stairs might be cutting it kind of close. So for the roof, I actually want to do something a little bit different. I'm gonna actually start off with something like that. So the roof is gonna start lower, and then we 100% need a chimney coming out the top. Dude, I like our farm. We haven't really spent a lot of time building it, but it's just cool, man. Like, it has swagger. Things don't have to be perfect. It's better if they have some personality. Well, let's chop down more, I believe these are fir, so we gotta look for fir. That's larch. Fir. Oh, here we go. Get chopping. Get to chopping, buddy. And we also have to find carrots, too. I think the carrot is honestly gonna be the last thing we find, ironically. Is that ironic? Does that mean ironic? I don't know. Oh boy, that's how you guys can tell it's getting late again. It's getting late again. Wait, look at this. We have like just a random tree on a block here. We're chopping it. We need as much wood as we can get here. I like the wagon. I really don't know what we can use it for other than looking pretty, but I think it's cool. Dude, I still can't believe, like, I literally had the carrots, but I was like, oh, I'll just turn them in, and I didn't have enough. I do surprise myself sometimes. Okay. Then, what we're gonna do here is I'm gonna make the roof a little bit steep. So I'm gonna actually bring up like a block. And actually this will give us space to make like a little loft up here too. So I'm a big fan of this like roof design where you have a stair, a block, then you come up another block, another stair. This gives your roof like a really cool looking steep roof kind of effect. And then I'm thinking right at the tip here, we could just like connect both the stairs. So like this. So that'll give us like this cool little barnyard looking roof. Now the fun part is just connecting everything over. I actually like that it's raining. It's kind of comforting for me. I don't know if it's just because I'm a dreary spirit in real life, but the rain is my favorite time, man. I love it when it rains outside. Right, stairs done here. I'm hoping the roof turns out okay. I'm hoping. I think it should be fine. My struggle is trying to figure out like what the build looks like from an outside perspective. Ooh, you know what? We could also add windows up here, but I'm gonna get the stair, or I'm gonna get the basic shape of the roof done first, and then we can worry about actually like decorating it. Because for me, it's literally a million times easier to decorate than it is for me to like build and decorate at the same time. We need to make more stairs. We'll just do that up here actually. I wish the crafting book would let us like craft instead of just showing the roughly enough items inventory thing. That's like one of my pet peeves. The pet peeve if I had one. Alright, 48. Is this enough? I don't think it's going to be, but we're gonna give it a college try here. I've heard people say that and I have no idea what that means. Like, what do you mean a college try? Honestly, it might be enough. It might be enough. Let's go. We're hyped. He's hyped. Ooh, actually, I like the look of the upside down stair right there. Maybe we could do that a couple of blocks over here. That's kind of cool. Looks like a little, like a vent or something. Just do that on both sides. That kind of gives us like a little window looking thing. And it also makes the roof not look so like plain. Oh, actually, what do you guys think about putting the chimney right there? We could do that. Just put a chimney right on the top here. Use our little mistake to our advantage. And then we could make, we don't need slabs. We need to make trapdoors actually. All right, let's see what this roof looks like from the bottom floor. Oh wait, that's perfect. I really like that. Then we need to put like window or like a couple of windows up there. But overall, that's kind of what I was going for. So we have somewhat of a roof on here. Better than no roof. And that should actually give us time to check on the smoker here. So we got the obsidian quest done. Gives us shards. Should give us an ingot. And honestly, that might actually be enough to do all of them, whatever they're called. The little thingies we're trying to make. There we go. I got it out. I got something out. I don't know if it was the right thing, but I said something. At least I said something. We'll finish the roof later. Right now I just wanna lock in with all this. So we have 31 diamonds. 31 diamonds. I think that's should we just make the diamond tools now actually and see what we have left over? We have to I mean, we basically have to make them no matter what. So take our twigs, turn these into sticks. And we need an axe. We need a sword. Let me check the quest book. I have to constantly look at this. And a shovel. Okay, cool. It's not making us make a diamond hoe. That would just be unnecessary. That would be so unnecessary. Okay, there we go. That's all of it. That's the diamond quest done. And we get 8 diamonds from that, a diamond chest, and a random reward. Oh, dude, the random reward it gave us is a steak. What the heck? All right, we're eating this bad boy. Something else kind of cool too is actually the little fog here. Oh, you know what? It gave us. Did we have steak already? I don't even remember. Oh, let's check the diamond chest. This thing's got to be ridiculous. We're quickly running out of space. Oh yeah, what the heck? That's pretty crazy. Alright, I'm gonna put the diamonds away for safekeeping. I don't really trust myself carrying those around. Do we have any gold stuff? We do have gold. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, we do have gold stuff. I want to at least wear this into the nether. Put that on. Put our boots on. So that way, we will at least be protected going in there. I mean, do we really need to carry around the rest of our tools? We have diamond tools. It's very unlikely we're gonna break those or go through those. Let's just put all of our iron stuff in the iron chest. Especially the fortune pickaxe. I really don't want to lose that because that's super helpful no matter what. I feel like we have a good thing going for ourselves here. Ooh, definitely bring a flint and steel. We don't want to leave that. Do we have arrows? We have a bunch of arrows. So we can use these with our crossbow. We have a little plushie that we haven't put down anywhere. Let's put the plushie on our little table here. Oh, we need to get a dog too, but that's kind of like a side objective. Is Dark Horse doing okay? Okay, Dark Horse is chilling. Let's go get that gilded blackstone. Let's go get that for sure. I feel pretty safe. We have like... Okay, I'm gonna keep an extra chest plate on me. Actually make a ladder up to the second floor, because the second floor is basically going to be our like storage room type thing. We'll just put a ladder right here. Bust through the top. Complete the ladder. Perfect. Because we're just gonna fill that spot up with like a bunch of chests. We'll do 4. We have a bunch of stuff in our backpack we never got around to like offloading. So we're just gonna take everything out of the inventory here, put it all back. Because like we can basically sort through it later if we really need to. I'm gonna take the golden apple. I feel like that's kind of helpful. We want to keep the golden leaf with us pretty much at all times if we can help it. Grab everything back. Oh, should we use the bow or the cross? I'm gonna go with the bow instead of the crossbow, actually. Controversial opinion, but I feel like that's just gonna serve us better in the long term. Because the bow has like better enchantments, just overall. Put everything back. And now our backpack is free and clear, so we don't have to worry about anything. Don't have to worry about anything falling out, disappearing on us. I always like to make sure I'm just like, I'm stacked up for the nether. I don't like going in there like naked, basically. Take the water bucket with us. That's kind of essential. Take some sticks, take some torches. I think we're chilling. I think we're chilling as far as like stuff. Right. We have an extra chest piece if we need it. Our leggings should be okay for the most part. All right, let's do this. Let's head toward the nether. We have a regen too. I'm gonna put my diamond stuff in there. We really don't need this like right away, so that can go into the backpack. Oh boy, dude, I'm excited. I'm excited to actually go to a bastion. Oh, you know what? Before we go, I need to bring building blocks. I need to bring that netherrack that we had. Let's see, where did I put it? Because that's a good building block to have, especially when you're going against piglins. Because I'm not like the fastest combat player, so I find that just like blocking yourself into places or like sectioning things off is a good strategy for myself. All right, let's drop down here. We'd have to be a little bit careful with the drop here. Like if we, because you can kind of clip the edge of the map here. Maybe we should like fix our water here. Oh, here comes a little zombie chasing after us. Oh, I see the glow. I see the glow of the nether. Let's go in. Let's do this. Nether. Okay. Let's see. Where is the nearest bastion? We have one over here. Then we have one here as well. That one's 180. That one's 220. We're going to this one. We're taking the easy route here. There's really, you can't have too much netherrack in my opinion. Grab all that. I'm gonna dump this stuff. We don't need that. I don't know if you guys like to do the same thing, but I love to actually organize my what is this? A geyser or something? I don't know if you guys like to do the same thing, but I like to actually organize my what is it called? Hot bar, basically. To make sure all my like for me the easiest keys to reach are like 1, 2, and 3. So I like having my pickaxe on 1, my sword on 2, and my build on 3. Ooh, we can see the bastion over here, just a big old block. Big old block over there. Ooh, this is where bridging's actually gonna kind of come in handy. We just make a staircase down. That might be easier. We can just do this. That works too. Oh yeah, we can just make a really basic staircase down. Oh dude, this is literally the most helpful mod I've ever used. I'm kind of slow at it. I'm not really sure what like, because there's definitely positions that you have to sort of memorize. But that's a lot easier than trying to like take down. Oh, okay. Let's do this. Let's head over here. This is also where the mini map comes in handy too, because I can like look to see where my little bridges are. All right, let's head in here. Oh, let's do this. I'm excited. I'm nervous and I'm excited at the same time. I think we could honestly just like crack through the wall here. Just bust through here. Oh boy. That's why you want the build blocks on ya. Oh boy. I hear grumbly noises. We can just block this guy off here. That'd be nice. Block him. Poke my head up. I gotta get my bearings. Get my bearings here. What are we looking at? Okay, and there's the big money. The big money's in there. To get over there. I have to get over there. We also need to look for gilded blackstone. I forgot that's kind of why we were here. I forgot that's why we were here in the first place, actually. There's a bunch of gold in there, but like, to be honest, EBH, I don't know how well it's gonna help us. Got some slimes over here. I mean, maybe we'll find some in the chest. That'd be nice. But we're blocking the slimes off. Not really trying to deal with all that. This is not like the best situation to be in because they're just kind of like spawning above us. Maybe what we could do is that guy's not very happy. Let's lure him over here and basically like block him in. Come up here. There you go. Okay, that guy's blocked in. I think we're safe if we go down there. All right, I'm dropping. What do we got? We got netherite scrap, netherite ingots. Wait, that's actually fire. That's actually fire. Put this chest plate on. Dude. Wait, that's sweet. Okay, so we got netherite stuff. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Oh, dude. Oh, bro, I'm sweating right now. I am sweating. I know we have the gravestone. I know we have the gravestone, but the problem is... do we actually... We only have like 13 minutes to get back there. I'm gonna bring at least like a sword and a pickaxe with me. Cobblestone. All right, let's see if we can make it back. I'm bringing bread. Oh, dang it. But I think the gravestone's not gonna let our stuff burn, hopefully. But even if it does, I don't think we really had a lot other than like... I mean, we found netherite scraps, but we don't really need that for the quest book. But we gotta sprint. We gotta sprint through here. Looks like a welcoming party down here. Okay. Oh, I think we lucked out. This guy drops down. We have to like hit him off the edge. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna grab everything. Grabbing everything, and then I'm leaving. And then I'm leaving. Put all this on. Put all the gear on. Okay, we need to get our trinkets equipped. Okay, let's get out of here. We're calling it at that. That's fine. Ooh, I'm honestly... I gotta take a breather. I gotta debrief for a second. I'm honestly just glad we got our stuff back. Especially our, like, tools here. Okay. Let me quickly organize things. I'm gonna put the netherite, like, netherrack stuff in here. Netherite ingot. Netherite scraps. Okay, it's been so long since I've played survival mode. I don't remember what the netherite scraps are for. I think we need these to make these. We basically like have all the stages. So this turns into this. These turns into... Okay. Okay, I'm getting it now. Dude, people probably watch me. They're like, how do you not know that? Okay. So yeah, that's the nether. I don't know if these bastions have blackstone though. I know we have more to see over here. We really just need blackstone. That's like the main thing I'm looking for. Let's bridge up. Kind of over top here. If there's not blackstone here, there's definitely going to be some at the other bastion that's like a couple hundred blocks away. Yeah, up here is just like this lava pool. Nothing. There's literally nothing redeeming about this place at all. It actually looks cool. I've never actually seen a bastion complete like this. Normally they're all fragmented. This is something kind of different for me. Wait, look at that purple. That's cool. This is probably so dumb, climbing all the way up here. But I do know there's chests up here. I do know there's chests. So I'm going to block off this entrance. Oh boy. Block all this off, dude. Make sure we can't fall through. And I am just going to make sure we have health. This is why I like blocking everything off. Otherwise, we'd have to worry about like multiple entries. Okay, check this out. These like brutes are super strong. But if you can like stop them from hitting you, they don't really obviously pose that much of a threat. Looks like they're dropping coins too. I don't know what we can use the coin sacks for. I've found a couple of them so far. Okay, I'm super invested in this world right now. I'm like super invested. Take out this hoglin. Okay. This guy's looking for gold. Oh, he's trading with us. Or he's trying to. Oh, dude, we found blackstone. Let's go. Oh, where's our shield? I totally forgot to put a shield on. Okay. Let's block off the stairs. If we block those off, there's basically no way to get in here. Let's grab the blackstone. This will at least get us started. That'll at least get us started. Let's see what's in here. More obsidian. We got golden carrots, boots, arrows. We're finding like good stuff. We're finding good stuff for what it is. Right. Take the gilded blackstone, put it in there. We only have 6. So not a lot to work with, to be honest. I'm gonna put some of this like junk in here. Because I'm just trying to like prioritize what we can stack. I don't want to have a bunch of just like junk filling up the inventory. I mean, we'll keep the golden boots because they have soul speed. That's kind of helpful, at least a little bit. We have golden carrots, which is good for healing. Okay, let's see if we can go up another floor here. I really don't think there's much else to see in bastions once you clear out that little area. I was trying to think if there's like, I think there's just the top of everything. I have to like remember all the bastion layouts. But we got so lucky. We got unbelievably lucky with this one. I think there should be another chest room on this side though. Dude, the brutes actually take a lot of damage. We don't have any arrows. I think we put all of our arrows in our backpack. Oh no, we put them in the chest. Okay. Alright, I gotta lock in. I feel like I need caffeine right now. We can see the roof from over here. Okay, we got another little room here. We got more gilded blackstone. Crying obsidian. Let's sort it. I'm just gonna prioritize what we need. All the other stuff can kind of stay. All the other stuff can stay. The coin pouch can stay. Don't really need all that. Don't really need to be dealing with all that. Okay. I feel pretty sorted. I really don't think there's any other chests on this side of the bastion. I mean, there might be a couple, but I'm not really willing to risk losing what we have just for like 1 or 2 more items. I'd rather just like get more blackstone at a different bastion. That's my move at the moment. Yeah, because through here, come through here, there's just like tunnels that kind of go nowhere. Okay. Actually, I'm curious to hear if any of you guys have like the bastion layouts kind of memorized. That is a thing. If you memorize them, you can kind of figure out where everything is really fast. Okay, we just need to make our way back down. And we need to head to a bastion off in that direction. It's about 400 blocks away. And then we should have more than enough gilded blackstone to actually craft our little recipe thing we're looking for. And then we have to get like the hardest thing in the world, which is a carrot. We have to find a carrot. But no, this mod pack's been really fun. I feel like there's just a lot of content. Because right now we're just focusing on like the first little quest bug, but they have one for the create mod. They have one for the little winery thing they have. There is a lot of content in this mod pack. Like you could definitely start a long-term world and just do the quest book and probably be happy with that. I definitely would. The only problem I do have with like mod packs sometimes is they can feel pretty overwhelming. Like I think the amount of content that's in this mod pack is there's a lot to like look through and kind of try to figure out. I mean, honestly, should we just, let me see, let's just turn in our blackstone now. I don't really want to risk it while we have it. Okay, we have to be careful. We have like skeletons. Oh my gosh. It's all skeletons. Here we go. Honestly, compared to the brutes, the skeletons are really not that big of a deal. They're really not. I feel like, oh man, I don't know about you guys, but Minecraft to me is literally just like that game I never really get tired of. And there's so much variety in the mod packs. Like there's cozy ones like this one. There's like more realistic ones. There's like total graphical overhauls. Like I don't know. The community really amazes me with this game. Okay, we're back up at the surface. Like it's nighttime, it's beautiful out. I am 100% getting an ice cream after this. Your boy needs an ice cream. Dude, I low-key want to go to McDonald's so bad and get like a McFlurry or something. Oh, okay. Let's grab our gilded blackstone. We could make 6 thingies, I think. 6 thingies. Nice. Nice explanation there. So I believe we need ingots and diamonds. Now, where is the obsidian template? Okay, for the obsidian template, we need 6 obsidian, diamond in the middle. Oh no, did we make all, oh my gosh. We turned all of our thingies into, ingots instead of just leaving them obsidian. Okay, go back to the mines really quick. Okay. Just need to get a couple things of obsidian here. Do I have my water bucket? Okay, I do. Just in case we get any lava coming out. So actually, let me look at this again. So the upgrade template, there's like 2 different ones. Not really sure which one's more efficient. This one uses more diamonds but less blackstone, so that might be it. But we do need to get just a bunch of obsidian. So I'm just gonna mine like as much as here as honestly. Oh, how did I not get that word out? I'm just gonna mine as much obsidian as that's here, basically is what I was trying to say. We got this. Honestly, Nick, your commentary swagger is unmatched. Unmatched. Didn't take too long though, especially with efficiency 5. We're kind of cooking right now. We are kind of cooking. I think this is just a nice little two thing here. Like 2 deep lava pool, basically. But we might have to do the thing where we just have the water bucket going. That might be the move. Just hopefully the water touches the lava before we fall into the lava. That's the only hope we have here. So basically every smithing template needs 4 obsidian. And let's see here. And we need 4 tools, so can't really do the math in my head at the moment, but I believe that should be enough. Okay. Let's see, we did get a quest done here. Let's see what this gets us. We got a bunch of stuff. Ruby ingot, red harness. I think the harness is for the happy ghasts or something. At least I think. Yeah, because we can't put that on us. Cool. All right, let's get back up. All right, now we should have everything we need. The recipe up here. So diamond in the middle. Gilded blackstone. Something like that? Thought? Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. I need to lock in on this for real. Like that. Come on. How do we do this? Am I being trolled right now? Obsidian, gilded blackstone, and a diamond. Okay, for some reason it's not letting me do it. Don't know why. Actually, I do know why. It's because I have it reversed. Okay. This should be it. We did it. We did it. We got our obsidian upgrade. Now we just need to make 3 more of these. And then we'll fully upgrade our toolkit. Make more. We need 1 here. Diamonds in the corner. 1 blackstone. 4 obsidian. That gives us 2 more. We just need to do this 1 more time. I can't believe it. We finally did it. Okay. Now I believe all we have to do is combine the 2, right? Like this. How does this work? Or do we need a anvil? Okay, yeah. So let's make an anvil really quick. We should have enough iron. There we go. I accidentally made a candle holder. Okay. Get that in there. I'm so confused. How do we use a smithing template? What the heck? I thought I knew what I was doing. Okay, I low-key had to Google search that. I guess we just need to make a smithing template, or smithing table. That's easy enough. That's not an issue. Should look something like this. Here we go. I'll just get that down. Where's our upgrade? There we go, obsidian pickaxe. Sweet. I need to get our other two tools. And that's it. That's literally it. Oh, we got full obsidian everything. We got a loom table as a reward. Okay, I'm feeling good. We got an obsidian chest. Or obsidian barrel, rather. Well, these things do not want to break. We gotta be careful about where we put that one. We'll just put the barrel in there, actually. Sweet, so we're like basically maxed out. I guess we could make all diamond tools next, or diamond, what was I thinking of? Diamond armor. But honestly, I'm kind of content with that for now. Now we just have to get the carrot thing done, dude. I can't believe we haven't gotten a carrot yet. We have golden carrots, does that count? Can we count that? Let me check. We got another quest item done. Okay, so use the crafting table 100 times. And then... oh, we need to find dripstone too. And then our carrots, and then we're done. So what can we make with the crafting table really quick? What can we make? Oh, you know what? We could just make armor. So we need leggings, a helmet. We just need boots now. And for the last thing, I'm just going to throw wool in here and see what that gives us. Black sheep. Okay. There we go. We got the crafting table one done. Crafting table upgrade. Look what this does. Sophisticated backpacks. So this goes into our backpack, apparently. Maybe like right here. Oh, dude, check this out. So you can actually craft stuff in the backpack and you don't have to carry around. Oh, that is actually sweet. That is actually so cool. Alright, honestly, we are literally dripped out so hard right now. Okay, I'm kind of confused. Why doesn't the bread stack? Are they different types of bread? They look the same. Anyways, let's go find some carrots and a dripstone cave now. The hard part is I'm not really sure how to identify a dripstone cave. Maybe we'll just have to go look and take old Bessie with us, our trusty. Or no, this isn't Bessie. This is her sister, Dark Horse. Alright, let's go. One last adventure. I'm gonna honestly go all the way out here and see if I can find a carrot again. Oh, we're really out here doing the most. What's kind of cool with the obsidian tools is I'm pretty sure we can just use obsidian ingots and like keep these upgraded. But there is no way this thing breaks. Yeah, it has 1017.96 durability. So close to 2000 durability on the pickaxe here. And we can just keep it fully upgraded and stocked. You have to figure out how to navigate this actually. It's a little bit dangerous. I believe whenever I came over here I just sort of went through the slopes like this. Alright, maybe we can get lucky and find a oh, you know what? There is a cave right here. There is a cave over here. Is that dripstone? Maybe? Oh man. That might be dripstone actually. Let's see if we can leave Bessie or Dark Horse just kind of chilling out here because we don't have a fence. Not right now. And I'm gonna look through here. Oh no, this isn't dripstone. This is like mangrove basically. Oh well, at least we gave it a look. At least we gave it a look. Actually, the bikini's kind of funny. It's making us go a little bit faster underneath the water here. Okay, well that was at least worth a look, you know. I don't know if there's like a fast way to find dripstone caves. So I wonder if obsidian is, I guess it's a tier below netherite. But I'm guessing you would go from obsidian to netherite. And we do have the smithing templates for it actually. So we could upgrade at least one thing to netherite. I'm not really like in a rush to do that. I kind of just want to stick with the obsidian tools at the moment. Kind of a long, I actually really like this little like long trek we have back home. We're back to our original little plot that we had. Because it's like a little coastal thing. I feel like I'm taking the PCH. It's a little bit dangerous coming out here at night. But I was looking through the map, and I think over here should be a dripstone cave, hopefully. We only need a couple dripstone. It's not going to be that big of a deal to grab. I think what's kind of cool about following the quest book is there's obviously, you know, it kind of takes you around the entire map, and you do have to sort of see everything. It's about 50 blocks down. So let's chop down a tree here. That way we can hitch up the horse. Look how fast this thing goes. Get this zombie away from the horse here. Oh, come here, girl. What the heck? The horse is like going into the bushes, trying to like die. Okay, come here. There we go. Make some fence posts. Now we can hitch up our horse. Luckily, mobs don't like attack horses, which is kind of nice. For some reason the horse doesn't want to hitch up here. There we go. Right now, all we have to do is kind of dig down here. Should be nice and easy with the new tools we got. I wonder if they make a obsidian shield. That'd be kind of sweet. Right. We're getting dripstone and we're getting out. Honestly, I didn't really have to spend too much time in the caves. I feel like we got kind of lucky. In the grand scheme of things. And make our way down. Make your way down here. Oh, it's so tempting to grab the iron. Oh, here we go. Perfect. This is perfect. This is exactly what we needed. Dripstone cave. Let's go. Alright. Just need to grab a couple of these. There we go. 3-pointed dripstone. I believe the next thing on the quest book after the dripstone, if I can find it, we need 3 lava buckets, 3 cauldrons. And while we're out here, I'm gonna go back to the little field we started off in and grab some carrots. That's gonna be literally the last thing we need, and we're good. This time I'm not gonna make the mistake of turning all of them in until the quest is done. Alright, come here, Trusty. We should have named her Trusty, honestly. If it wasn't for the horse, I feel like this would take me so much longer. But imagine, like, making a really cool coastal highway. I think making a coastal highway just going along the edge of the mountain here would be super cool. But that's definitely like a long-term project. Ooh, actually we can see the lights we put up here earlier. How cool is that? I kind of forgot I was playing on 32 render distance. I think everything's running pretty smooth, so I think we're good on that front. Yeah, I feel like carrots only kind of like spawn in these more warmer climates. All right, let's just sleep through the night here. All right, beautiful new day. We're on the hunt for carrots. The last time I found them, they were out here towards the witch's hut. I don't know if it's a witch, but like the illusioner's hut. Pine clearing. I'm looking for carrots. I think these are it. I think these are it. Alright. Oh, we did it. We did it. We got our little straw hat. Yo, that's sweet. We got our little farmer's hat. I think that's all the quest done. Except the lava logistics. Okay. We just have to do that one really quick. But we got the carrots finally, dude. Finally. Holy crap. These things are hard to find, man. Or at least they're hard to find for me. I'm gonna be kind of annoyed if I like look by my house over there and we still have them. But at the same time, I like coming over here. It's just a different scenery. Like over here's a lot more open, but where our house is, it reminds me of like Oregon. It's just like rainy and it's like heavily wooded. Over here is just more plains. We have a beautiful new little day here to make our way back. Yeah, 100%. Let me know if you guys enjoy these longer, like more concise videos. Because I notice a lot of you guys actually watch on TV. Like pretty much, literally 70% of my audience watches on TV. And I feel like watching on TV, it'd be easier to watch a longer video. All right, now we have the long walk back, but it goes kind of quick with the horse. Yeah, 100%. 100% after I get the quest book done, I'm gonna go get like an ice cream for myself. You gotta have a cheat day every once in a while. I just gotta negate all the work we did in Pilates. Get that view, man. Let me check the horse to make sure. Okay, still got health. I'm going to feed the horse some hay to make sure he's staying like healthy here. Honestly, this farmer's hat that I'm wearing is like the biggest drip right now. That is literally so player and so trim. Honestly, this world is set up so nicely, I'm just gonna spend time building up the house now. Get like a little fence going, decorate it a little bit better. This is like the perfect start to a world too. Like, we got the gear going. We got a little homestead going. Everything's going solid. If you guys have any more cozy mod packs to check out, let me know. I know there is one called Cozy Haven that's also made by Tokimi, but I believe that one's like a little bit older. I don't know if it's still being like worked on or updated. But I really want to get into like create. I think that'd be a fun thing to try out. Like make a really cool automated thing. Oh, what is this? Like a pillager outpost over here? I did not see this on the way here. Not really gonna mess with that. I'm having a good day. I don't want to have a bad day. Yeah, having like a little trail that cuts through the mountain here would be super helpful. Especially as we, you know, head back and forth between the plains and our house. But honestly, now that we have carrots, I don't really feel like we have to go back to the plains anytime soon. Ooh, another reason we can't go fight those pillagers right now is because I actually slept in the bed over in the plains, so if I die, we are super far away from everything. We are super far away from everything. We have to get back home in one piece. We have to. Just rounding the bend now. Once you get past that stony bit, I feel like it's a... Oh, dude. There's literally carrots here. Okay. Oh, I knew it. I knew they would be somewhere near our house. I just couldn't find them in my scramblings. I was scrambling. I couldn't find what I was looking for. Okay. Alright, we're back home. The birds are chirping. Life's good. Let's get these cauldrons going. We also need lava buckets too. So we'll have to go back to the mines and grab those really quick. We're gonna have to make a couple of buckets here. But we have more than enough iron. We don't gotta worry about it. We don't gotta worry about it anymore, babe. I'm making a living doing this. Alright. Let's see. Saplings in here. I'm just honestly throwing everything in the chests up here. I don't really want to actually like sort it. I'm feeling lazy. I'm feeling lazy. Okay, I forgot we can just like do this now. We don't have to actually... Like, we can use the backpack's crafting table. We don't have to actually, you know, oh, what am I trying to say? We don't have to use the crafting table. We can just use the backpack. There we go. I got it. I got it. I think we need... I'm not sure how much iron a cauldron uses. I think it's just ingots. Let me check. Yeah, it's just some ingots. So we'll have to grab a couple more of these. Just a couple more. Do we have... Whatever happened to our We had like a fortune pickaxe. I think we might have lost it somewhere. Not the biggest deal. All right, let's go grab these lava buckets. Get these lava buckets. Then we're set. We'll get our unlimited lava source. Then we're good. After that, we're good. Eats. Got our lava. We're good on that. I'm gonna put my farmer's hat away. We need to be protected down here. All right, now we just need 3 cauldrons, so I have to get a little bit of iron for ourselves. I haven't really looked through the caves, to be honest. Actually, I can see why. There's nothing but trouble down here. There is nothing but trouble. Sometimes you meet somebody and you're just like, yeah, that person's trouble. I'm gonna go for it anyways. Trying to look for iron, but I think we're better off just going to a higher ground. Here you have a little bit better visibility, I feel like. I think all of our iron went into that stupid anvil that we didn't even need. I don't know why I thought we needed the anvil. I think that's just for like enchanting. Your boy's out here making rookie mistakes. How you making rookie mistakes and you've been in the field? Oh yeah, we got iron up here for sure. We got iron up here. Dude, this pickaxe goes so quick. This thing goes so quick. Got a bridge around to all the iron that we're seeing. Get some stone too, actually. I wish we could take all this iron gear we have and just turn that into ingots right now. I feel like I'm playing creative mode, to be honest. How fast this thing is going. We gotta switch on the pickaxe before GTA 6. This dude switched up his pickaxe, bruh. Here we go. Here's an iron hit right here. Let's go. It's the simple things for me. It's the little things for me. We need quite a bit more. Quite a bit more iron. Oh, come on. You don't want the smoke. You really don't want that smoke like that. We got a zombie with a chef hat. He's cooking. It's time to cook, Jesse. That's a show I've been watching recently, is Breaking Bad. That's like my like nighttime routine. You guys want the nighttime routine? I'm dropping it. Basically what I do is, after I get like all my video stuff done for the day, and I'm like winding down at night, I will literally get myself like a bowl of cereal. At the moment, my obsession is Raisin Bran. Oh, I sound like an old man, but I love Raisin Bran. Easily top 2 cereal, and it's not number 2. I'll just phrase it that way. And then I'll like throw on a TV show. So I'll watch like Breaking Bad or whatever I want to see. And honestly, it's kind of the life. I highly suggest you guys try it out. Okay. No, I'm just kidding. It's not that life-changing. I just have like little comfort routines that I like doing. I just have my little routines that I like doing. I'm actually curious to hear if you guys have like little routines. I think everybody does. Everybody has a routine. Oh, we got a little air pocket over here, or water thingy. Oh, wait, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice, actually. It's pretty helpful. I think we have more than enough iron though. We're chilling. Let's get this cooked up, and then we're gonna finally complete the quest book. Our house is ugly, but it's okay. It has personality. It's like me. Okay. Okay. Get all this extra stuff out of here. We don't need all that. We don't need all that. I think we just actually need it in the inventory. Yeah, just 3 cauldrons. Where do we have to place 3 cauldrons? Hold on. This is no, we need to have 3 in our inventory. We need 3 in the inventory. Alright, I'm just looking around to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, there's our fortune pickaxe. That brings me some relief in these trying times. Cauldron looks like this, basically. Just need a couple more iron ingots and we're good. I don't really know where I would put those, to be honest. Like the infinite lava source. Normally I just put... Oh my... Dude. I did not realize I had all these iron ingots in here, bro. What the heck? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. No, that's it. We did it. Chapter completed. The first sprout. Who's the new king of the nether? What? What the heck? We got a wildfire crown. And it gives us fire resistance. Are you serious? Wait, that's tough. So we could like go into lava and not die. That's pretty sweet. Or take very low damage. I think we should complete the house, honestly, while we're here. While we're here, we might as well get it done. All we really need to do is add like a chimney and some windows and like we'll be set. All right, we're gonna have to make our way up there and chop out some windows. So for the windows, I'm thinking we could just do... They're gonna be kind of big windows, but like this. 1 block over and then 4. And I feel like this is just gonna make the roof look nicer. Not everything has to be functional. Sometimes looking nice is enough, especially from the side view too. Because right now the roof looks very blocky. Looks very blocky, very Minecrafty. Do we have any more wood? We have spruce. More fir planks. We could use these actually. Oh, you know what? We almost made a rookie mistake. We almost made a rookie mistake. We forgot to do the upside down stairs. Oh boy. We're fine though. We clutched it. Clutched it at the last second. He's too good. That boy is too good at the game. Yo. We might have to redo these the skylights actually. In hindsight. In retrospective. I think if we just move them, they would look better. But they don't really like align with anything at the moment. So if we just get rid of them, that'll cure our headache here. We could also replace them with blocks, and that'll kind of give it a little look too. I'll just see what this looks like from the bottom floor. So yeah, replace these with glass. That'll be that. I kind of don't know how well this is gonna look. What if we just like fill this in with stone? We could also do windows too, but I want to see what stone looks like. Oh man, the only downside of not organizing your chests is you have to kind of live with the fact that you're not able to find anything. Oh, I did it to myself. Let's put some lanterns up here. Yeah, so now I feel like the upstairs looks a lot nicer with those windows there. Honestly, the cobblestone kind of hits. What if we did that all the way around, like on the bottom floor? Just like framing it, gives it a little bit more depth. And actually, it helps blend in the gray walls too. Because our walls are gray, and if the bottom is like cobblestone, my thought is that, you know, it just kind of blends. Then you have like the warmth of the roof above it. Zombie's trying to bite me in the booty. All those squats. All those squats. They're trying to bite me. That boy's looking juicy. Alright, let's get these, enough of the yap. Let's get some cobblestone down. I really don't think it's a proper video if we don't at least get the house done. I was also thinking of how we could frame out the windows. Are we gonna put a floor in? No. No, we're keeping it how it is. We just need to find glass now. Check that out. That actually looks kind of fire. And then trapdoors on the top. That'll be like our little campfire spot. Oh boy. Get that chef hat off your head. Get that chef hat off your head, dude. You ain't no chef. All right, let's go grab some sand really quick and get these windows cooked up. Dude, this world just hits different, man. Something about once you get the world started and you got gear to your name, you're good. You're good after that point. Really don't need that many windows, but I'm just gonna grab all the sand that's here. Just cause we can. We don't really have like a beach over here. This area like legitimately reminds me of like the Northwest, Pacific Northwest. Ooh, have you guys ever seen the show Gravity Falls? That show, man. That show is like the main reason I want to visit Oregon, because I feel like that it'll be like the show basically. That'd be kind of funny. But yeah, this area I feel like we're building the Mystery Shack basically. And scam people. Oh, we have another beach over here we can find. Sun's coming up. It's a beautiful day. Cave over here. Dude, we could definitely build like a dock straight out from our house. That way we can easily access the sea. I wonder if there's faster boats. So I've seen videos of Create online and people make like boats with it and all kinds of other stuff. I gotta look into that actually. That would be cool if we could make like a speedboat or something. All right, let's go. We got our sand. Let's actually clear all the waypoints. We don't really need these anymore. Dude, I feel like we saw so much of this world already. Like we literally went on a worldwide tour here. Found the perfect little homestead spot. We completed the quest book. And now we're about to put the finishing touches on the house. But yeah, everything about this mod pack just like... It was made solely for the purpose of making the game satisfying. So I wonder if sand can go in the blast furnace. Yeah, I can't. We'll just have to put it in here. Put all the coal in there. Kind of forgot to do the roof on this side. There we go. I'm thinking maybe a window in there would look kind of nice. Definitely up there. That'll help the space just feel... Oh, did I misalign it? I misaligned it on this side. Fine. Hey, it's like 2 in the morning. I can't be all that all the time. There we go. Not a big deal at all. Yeah, we got an attic now. We're gonna have like little windows on this side. Maybe we'll do the same thing we did on the bottom, where we use trap doors up here. See, we have a bunch of different wood types we could try out. Ooh, check these out. So we have spruce. I feel like the spruce actually looks really, really cool for like window shutters. And we also have dark oak too. Let's see what dark oak looks like. We mess around with this one. Ooh, dark oak looks really nice too. All right, let's try out different like window shutter ideas here. Okay, that's the oak or spruce. The spruce kind of matches the little flower box. Then we have dark oak. Huh. I think I'm gonna go with the spruce. We just need to get more spruce planks. That's pretty cool. That looks solid. Some lanterns hanging up here. I was gonna see if I could cap that, make that look better, but nah. Not happening. Not happening. Gotta clean up the roof a little bit. We got a little extra up here. Oh, you know what? We could use these trapdoors for something. So on the top floor here, we have this little thing. Let's just put our dark trapdoors here. Then we'll put a campfire on top and have a little chimney. That'll look kind of cool, especially when we see the house from like a distance. Let's get the windows in here. I'm not gonna cover up this window entirely because we still have to get to the roof. Let me see the chimney. Looks pretty cool. Maybe we could make the chimney like 1 block lower. But overall, I'm kind of happy with that. Alright, now we just need to make a campfire. Let's see if we can track down more fir logs. We got one right there. But we have more spruce too. Let's actually just chop these down. Dude, this is perfect. I really like the color palette of our house right now. I think the spruce trapdoors definitely look the best. Alright, let's get these on the windows. Oh, you know what? Actually, these windows don't need shutters. Don't really need the shutters because it's a single window. But on stuff like this, on this wall, those definitely do. We're definitely going to do them up there as well on those windows. Be up there. Figure that one out. Make this campfire now. We need coal, and then we can make the campfire. But that'll be like the little finishing touch on the roof. I believe a campfire is basically just that. There's logs underneath it. Oh, wait. If we put a hay bale underneath it, we'll get like a larger smokestack. So let me figure out if I can weasel my way into something over here. Maybe instead of the oak trapdoors, try something else. The campfire right on top there. We could just do a wooden chimney. That's kind of a thing. That way we can hide the fact that there's a like a hay bale underneath here. I think another solution we could do too, we could drop the campfire by a block. But I think that looks fine. I kind of like that. I like that it sticks up a little bit from the roof. Or, okay, hold on. Hear me out on this one. We do stairs. We could do stairs up here. That'll kind of give us the look that I envisioned in my head. Then check this out. We just get rid of these blocks underneath here. Replace those with like stone. Yeah, okay, hold on. I think this is what we're going for here. Perfect. Oh, that looks cool. Put a little lantern up here too, that way stuff doesn't spawn up here. Oh, you know what? We need to get we need to do something here. Let's grab some, well actually we already have shears on the bottom floor. But we need to get some leaves here and just kind of drape them over the roof. So maybe we'll just go for like spruce leaves here. Alright, I like the look of the fir leaves. These look kind of cool too. Let's grab a bunch. Basically what we do with these, we can just kind of hang them over the corners of the build. It's gonna look kind of like this. And I feel like this just makes the roof like look more lived in and not so like woody, right? My idea with this is I feel like it's really hard to overdo foliage, but you just want it to look balanced. Since we have such a big roof, we can kind of like balance things around. Just get some things placed here on the bottom while I'm down here. Something there. Okay, now we just get up to the roof. While we're up here, just connect everything together. So, something like that. But especially in areas like this that are like really plain, you just want to have some foliage up here. Help liven the space up, make it feel a little bit, you know, more lived in, more natural. And it'll also help just like balance out the colors so it's not all just like a blob of like wood. I think that's it. I think that might be the house. Okay, one more final touch we could do. Grab these first stairs here and we can just kind of put those upside down like that underneath the windows, and those become like windowsills. Dude, the house, honestly, I kind of cooked. I kind of cooked with the house. It's pretty sweet. Probably do a couple more leaves here, actually. I like it when the leaves look kind of diagonal. It's a little bit more natural. Yeah, that's kind of the look I was going for. Be right here, some could be kind of like fallen down too. That looks like a nice little grown-in, woodsy little home. Lots of character. Anyways, hopefully you guys enjoyed this longer episode of Homestead here. I had so much fun playing this mod pack. We nicely showed off everything that you can do in this mod pack, from completing the quest book to checking out some of the unique biomes and experiences that you can have. So thank you guys so much for watching until the end. I genuinely really appreciate it. And consider subscribing if you haven't. And I'll see you in the next one.